We can't. So there are people who own this country. I am saying these things, it should be on record. We can never forgive Nigeria. We can't. So there are people who own this country. There are people who tells you what they must do and what they must not do. There are people who states how you arrest them, how they come to be arrested, who don't want to be humiliated. But they can humiliate our brother, they can humiliate Mazina, they can go as Igbos are. They are the most stupid things I've ever seen. Some of them, people like Obi Kubana, very useless and hopeless people. I don't know how they created these people. Very angry this morning. I came angry. I don't know who gave birth to these animals called Obi Kubana and the rest of them. Embarrassing the Igbos. A governor who can try that in the southeast. That DSSS come for your arrest. You tell the person to get out. That you can't arrest me. That even the president of the nation cannot order his arrest. Not to talk of a few people that are standing before me. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention. City Boys movement, they are moving up and down in the southeast. City Boys movement. You will move that City Boy movement in the west and in the north. Don't bring it to the southeast. El-Rufai is on national. Come on, this thing is on the internet. Every one of you saw it. Nobody can do that in the southeast. Nobody. When the former CBN governor Emefiele finished being it under Buhari, that they claim he was alive, and they came and arrested Emefiele, insulted the living hell out of him, exposed him to the world of his corruption, and even when he got freedom, they still arrested him in the court. They freaking humiliated him. Are we talking about Obiano, the former governor of Anambra State? When he finished his gubernatorial position and handed over and he wanted to travel, DSSS went and arrested him. He could not resist. He never resisted arrest. But a known terrorist sympathizer, someone who has threatened the Americans that they will go in body bag, someone who is in charge of the so-called terrorist people ravaging the north, is resisting arrest, and his people rallied around him. And you people want us to clap for Nigeria. One Nigeria is possible. God will. One Nigeria is possible, right? El-Rufai resisted arrest. He resisted arrest. Nobody could say anything. My anger is not that he resisted arrest. He even said that the president of the nation cannot order his arrest. Not to talk of you. And you call us one Nigeria. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is subjected to all manner of inhuman treatment. Nobody is saying anything about it because we are Igbos, because we are the Easterners. We are from the East. Shameless people. Shameless people. We are all shameless. The so-called foolish billionaires that don't know how they got their money, parading like useless fools, telling you that they are City Boy movement. In the whole opposition, the whole position that is in Nigeria, they're giving you City Boys movement, and your shoulders are up. Have you seen what we are saying? Nigeria is not for the Igbos. The dissolution of Nigeria will give us peace, and that is why they have been using Boko Haram, ISWAP, and all kind of terrorist groups to intimidate the Igbos. They called us terrorists. They called IPOB a terrorist. They labeled the movement of Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, terrorist organization. But today when Trump came in, he didn't even look at the southeast. He struck the north. Even Shegumi South was affected. These people did not say a word. But when it comes to Igbo, they will hold us by the neck. And all of you will say, very shameless people. Only ego. You will see an Igbo man bragging. You see that idiot, that chief priest with his big belly, see the car where I use rubbish, promoting evil. People that Canada has designated as terrorist party. That is where our brothers, they are not even our brothers, the fools called Obi, Kubana and the rest, went to put their head. Just because of the love of money. Just because of love of money.
All right, welcome back to my channel. So this hour, this is a live broadcast, in case if you don't know. And today's date is 15th of February 2026. I expect you to like the video. We are just starting. This is just 5 minutes of the program. And I expect you to be here with us as we go through this one. You can see the title, Straight 2 Hours on Sit at Home, 15 February 2026. So we are going to talk about sit at home. You know why I started with this, our brother Rose broadcast, is simply because I can see the anger, the bitterness in his voice. Likely so. I'm not saying that he shouldn't be angry, but everybody have a way of controlling their temperament. I'm not bothered about Obi Kubana and their group. One thing for sure. One thing is for sure, because we need to understand that some of us are not paying attention to the problem at hand. Some of us don't even bother to understand the reason why where we are. Some people claim they know everything. Some don't even understand that it is not about one person. You are not doing what you're doing because of anybody. It's just because we have to be honest to ourselves. We have to focus on the current event and all that. We know the reason why we are facing all those things, is because we are Igbos, and some don't like it when we talk about it. Now, I would like to start by making sure that I point out something very, very important. My video earlier today, I talked about one guy who claimed to be from Niger Delta, and what he said, and his own point and all that. Some people on my comment section started going gaga. I'm trying to find out that comment. That's what I'm trying to scroll down and see, but I'm not seeing that comment anymore. Maybe they have deleted it, but it's okay. One guy called pharmacy something something. I've not seen the person before. My comment section was a kind of he's not happy. All right, he said that I said I'm a content creator, that I should tell him why I am kind of saying what I'm saying and all that. And what did I say? You claim that you are from South. You say that you hate Igbo. Then I respond to him. And for you to know that most of them hanging around here, pitching, going in and out. Oh, some of them are not even, don't regard themselves as Biafrans. They are Biafrans simply because they want to, get closer, something like that. And some of them are actually genuine, okay, not all of them. But I'm not here for that anyway. Let's go straight to the program. Maybe later I will do my final, because I want to bring forward his message. And I got some funny comments from people like them. Now that I think I can see that NS Pharmacy. NS Pharmacy, let me read out what he said, okay? Though you can always refer yourself as a content creator. If not, I would have said YouTube is also chasing crowd. I don't even say the guy is chasing crowd, but due to their mindset has been fixed. You can watch my video. I did not mention that the guy is chasing crowd. Not at all. He said, me and you know that if anyone is trying to be relevant, just tag or use Mas Namoricano as your topic. You will you will cash out. So kindly go back and check all these idiot posts and video and tell us how many views following, how many viewers followers the idiot has before now. Then compare it to how many he has generated because of his current useless post. He's trying to, in name of responding or attacking the guy somehow, but trying to drag me to that kind of statement. I don't like it. I don't like it because when I say that I'm not a content creator, does not mean that I'm not a Biafran. I have said this. So each time I say, most of the time, not every time, that I mention that I'm not an agitator, that I'm not fighting for freedom, I will always end up telling you that I'm a Biafran. and not by choice, but by birth. So how is that? I'm struggling to understand what he's trying to say anyway, but everybody have their own opinion. You understand? Everybody have their own opinion. When I said I'm not a freedom fighter, that I'm a content creator, what that means is that don't expect much from me. Are you getting my point? Don't expect much from me. Don't expect me to be your leader. Don't expect me to start giving you direction and command. You may like what I'm saying, you may like me, but don't see me as your leader. I'm not your leader. Do you understand? I'm not your leader. Does that mean that if I see truth, I should just keep quiet because I'm not a freedom fighter? No. What I mean when you say freedom when you say freedom fighting or freedom fighters, you have some element to back it up. You have some things to to use to identify that you are. Personally, I don't even see all these people, all these your freedom fighters that you guys are counting. I don't see them as a freedom fighter. I can tell you that in my own assessment, not everybody in the USB cabinet are freedom fighters. Anybody that hide his face. You know why I'm talking using USB? Because that is the real deal. Okay, other ones are just get together. These are just committee of friends. USB government is a government well structured and well planned, have the strategy and they have what it takes to pilot it, to lead. The foundation is strong, built from PM, built from PM and today now Dr. Abeze. Not everybody, anybody that hide your face, you don't want your face, you can only show your face and add your voice maybe when they are having private meeting, then you surface. No. I don't listen, I'm telling you my own opinion, okay? You may have different criteria to name a freedom fighter, but this is where I'm coming from. This is the reason why some of us hold these criminals on a high esteem in the past. People actually see Chike Duzem as a freedom fighter. Can you imagine that? People hold some people on a very high esteem as a freedom fighter. After holding them, they will be giving order that will contradict what you actually want. That will be contradicting what you know. Even you that have not come and declare yourself as a freedom fighter or as a one of the pillar in the movement. But you know the road, you know good road when you see one. Does that make you a freedom fighter? No, that's your brain is active, does not mean that you are a freedom fighter. Freedom fighters are not going to, they don't entertain any double crossing, any manipulation. They don't. Recently, we saw a post from even Nigerian medias, not even Biafra here, telling you, Chadeboy have it on his X handle. Then the Mazamagano rejected 500 billion naira, 500 billion with Oil World and other things just to drop the agitation. Buhari also offered him something. The same thing with Samara, but different prime minister. These are people that have tested it. They have seen, cheap wealth, and they jump and pass. Recently, this our brother you are seeing here, Rosé, received an offer. Is it because we are not talking about it? Look at him. This our brother here you are seeing here, Rosé, received a very, 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 serious offer. He received it. He turned it down. He has not declared himself as a leader. You understand? But there are some people that announce themselves as freedom fighter and a leader, activist, that just promise them free etiquette to visit Nigeria and visit other places and have maybe diplomatic passport. They will come out and tell you they are from backwalk. Do you understand? So we are all different. I am not here to tell you that Kai report is angel. I'm not angel. I'm not a saint. But I have to tell you who I am, so that you're not going to miscalculate. You're not going to mistake me with your leaders. Does that mean that I'm not saying, am I saying you should not like me or like what I'm saying or what I'm doing? No. But let us have this kind of definition of a freedom fighters. So that you're not going to end up having your heart shattered, because they're going to end up breaking your heart. Exactly what I'm talking about. I hope I have made my point, my stand on that. There are so many other comments that I'm not going to go through now. I just want to point this one out because we need to understand. When people are making comments based on chasing views and followership and all that, only a fool would want to build his platform on Saga. Platform built on Saga will always end up in Saga. You have to let the people, have genuine followers, be who you are. People that love what you are doing will follow you. When I started, I said it, that I know that many people will not like me, but my prayer is that people who love me will outnumber those that hate me. Am I expecting people to love me? It's not possible. Jesus Christ was not loved by everybody, despite he's very, very special. He's God, Son of God. He died and rose for us and all that. You know what I'm talking about. But even in that, he has died and he has risen. But people still hate him. So imagine me. Who am I to expect that kind of evil to love me? No. But my prayer always that those who love me outnumber those that don't like me. That has been my wish. Okay. Now we are going to go straight to the program, like I said. All this I'm saying now is for you to know that when we talk about sit at home, we talk about freedom. When we talk about sit at home, we talk about the peaceful way to handle the problem that we are in. The most peaceful way to handle what we are facing. The most simplest way to register our grievances. The easiest way to be who we are. I want you to understand that sit at home is not a call for war. It is not a call for hate. Neither is it a call for manipulation. Igbo people are very unique. Very, very unique. The way we are is totally different from how other people are. You can't compare. Even if you want to compare, you will end up seeing the truth. And Biafrans as a whole, which comprises non-Igbos and non-Igbo tribes, have a lot in common. The similarity is there. The understanding is there. The culture, the way of life, our belief system is the same. And our norms, of course, is the same. So some people will, of course, would like to fight it, which is expected. Some would like to fight it within, some would like to fight it out, from outside. But your ability to understand and identify what is your problem and focus on it is what makes us unique. Other people may not see it that way, but believe you me, Igbo people are very special. Does that mean that we don't have problem? We do have problem, but we know how to tackle our problem. Therefore, anybody telling you to stop, sit at home, listen, that person is literally calling you a fool. Not only calling you a fool, the person expects you to become Dundee forever. Like you don't even have a limit of your stupidity. It's gonna run in your DNA forever. That's exactly what they want to plant. And not only that, they will end up mocking you, telling that you can't even stand even a push. The recent video of Isaac Ifayoshe, a brother to former governor of Ekiti State. Is it Ekiti State? I'm not sure. But many of you know Ayo Fayoshe. Okay, many of you know him. And many of you understand what that guy actually said. Calling Igbo people, if you want to buy any cheap Nigerians, you should just get it from Igbo land. That is the life from pit of hell. Every ethnic group have their own weaknesses. And every ethnic group have viable people in them. when you compare Yoruba tribes and Igbo tribe, the people that are viable more are Yorubas. Some say Igbo people love money, they love money. Yes, the quest of wealth, your zeal, your tenacity to work hard and have something for yourself and build yourself economically or have some wealth to brag about. Yes, we have that energy in us. Does that mean that we are viable? No. We have this urge to fix ourselves for us not to start doing Babiana. We have that in us. That does not mean that we are viable. And that does not mean that we don't have viable people in us. We have. But when you want to compare, which I don't see that as something necessary, but he have chosen to do that, of course, we're going to talk about it. When you say Igbo people should sit at home, do you know how many people that have been that federal government have tried to, not tried, or how many people that have engaged by way of bribing them and just to stop sit at home and they couldn't succeed? They have tried and tried and tried and they couldn't succeed. Do you know how many people that they have transacted? They have tried to lure, to conceive, to convince Biafrans, and all that tries yielded zero fruit. Simply because buying Mr. A does not mean buying entire people. Buying Mr. B, A, and Z, and all that does not mean that you have actually conquered the entire people. Joy Bogwe have been on this at home. He's against it. All right. Udele has been doing all he can to stop it at home. Keshoso doing the same thing. Of course, Ikenga is on it as well. The entire IPOB, not the entire IPOB, God forbid, the entire DOS and the media and the warriors was actually bribed to stop sit at home. Do they succeed? No. You buying a particular group of people or a few individuals does not mean buying Igbo race. Like I told you, every tribe has their own, whether you like it or not. Every region have buyable people. But when you want to do comparison of people that you can buy more, Yorubas have it more. The reason why it seems to appear that Igbo people are more now, like you can see for each time we want to talk about people that they are there, because as of now, okay, Eastern part have what federal government want to buy. Listen very well, so that you understand where I'm coming from. As of this recent age, in this recent age, what federal government actually want to buy and price are based in East, not in the West. So there's no need of engaging anybody in the West, let alone buying them. So they often the focus is on Easterners, Igbos, because that is where they have the product that the federal government want to price and buy. And what are those What are those products? Agitation, Biafra movement. Do you understand? That is exactly what they want to buy. They want to buy people that are talking about freedom. They want to buy the leaders. So how can you tell me, how do you expect federal government to start pricing Yoruba people when they want to price IPOB leaders? So you have to engage people that, the good that federal government actually want one now is in the East. To one, to stop the agitation; two, to stop people talking about Biafra; three, to stop people saying that there's Christian genocide. You know what I mean? And as well, to stop people pronouncing and observing it at home. To stop them, they don't need to prize you because they don't see you as somebody that is relevant. They will prize those that will not come out and tell you, "Oh, I have been prized and they bought me." That's why you see people talking against, sit at home, against Biafra movement. Some even they even went as far as giving you stories that will put fear in you for you to shield, for you to run away from speaking about this. So Expect it, my people. Expect people to kick against your freedom. But you, within your mind, within you, you know the truth. You know that this is the only way to, to register your grievances. This is the only best thing to do. Peaceful way. So that nobody will be killed. Nobody will say, oh, you buy police. Oh, you buy army. Oh, you buy market woman. Nobody will say that if you can observe it. And what is the reason to even talk about it at home at all? First and first, in Nigerian federal structure, the political structure of Nigeria, they have mapped you out. God asked you to be an obedient group. The recent event. All right? Go and ask. They tried and tried and tried and tried. All they have done to no avail. P2B, as of last last election, and P2B now is, you can see the weaknesses. Because I wanted to say something, but I'm not going to say it because it will appear as if I'm trying to energize P2B density movement. I don't need to get involved in anything with P2B's ambition to become Nigerian president. Not because I hate P2B, I don't hate him as a person. But the thing is that even if he's going to be my own brother that want to contest as Nigerian president, I will tell him, I will tell that person, please stop insulting yourself. One, if you succeed, which is not possible, I just say if, but the possibility is 0.000 to become Nigerian president as an Igbo man. The only thing that any day you see Igbo man become a president is a tactics that common Nigerians will not even allow that to happen because their sense are not getting there. Okay, the only people that can give them that sense. I cannot pronounce it now because I don't want anybody to, maybe you never can tell. Some people may even pick it and start using it to, because at the end of the day, it's going to work against us. So that's why I'm not going to mention that. But I believe you, me, people like American and Britain, they know, they actually understand that if this kind of thing happen, is going to weaken Igbo people. And now the Nigerians are not seeing that, that aspect. So, but if peradventure something like that happened, that somebody from Igbo extraction, from Igbo nation, emerge as Nigerian president in our own imaginary dream, like somehow it will just happen, boom, boom, like that, we will end up having the worst president in the entire country of particular concern. We will be the only people that have produced, the worst president in this is the creation of the country of particular concern, because the people, not because Igbos are not good in leading or they don't know how to pilot it, no, but the level of people that will work against him will be like the first time in human history. You will never imagine what will happen. They will wage war. You see, we often hear banditry in the north, terrorism in the north, and all that. In the midst of that, you will start hearing from the southwest. Yorubas will have their own people terrorizing the government simply because they want to make sure that there is this idea that Igbo man is worst and we should never allow it again. Just like in America, I doubt that Americans will allow a black man to become president again. I doubt, after what Obama did. So that's, I don't want it. And who is going to pay dearly? Common business Igbo people. Our business people. I'm not talking about people that have this and that. I'm talking about people that are actually starting up life. And the only thing we have for now is that business. They're working against it even. So to avoid all these stories that don't have any solutions, you need to focus on sit at home. Sit at home will not only, free Mazamanakana and people and other Biafrans and all that. It will raise questions that will trigger people to start talking about your problem. It also raises questions for people in the international community to know that you are fed up in this country, because only a fool will remain where there's no future. Like, today you know that staying in this house simply means you cannot progress. that no business, no matter what the business may be, you are not going to do fine, and you will still remain there. So that is what I'm talking about. Okay, we need to understand that many of them have come and said something that doesn't add up. You see Arteza, you see all these Igbo politicians, wealthy men, from time to time they will come and campaign and go back. They are campaigning for their business, private business, their own personal wealth as an Igbo people. That is why some people see Igbo people, oh, they are selfish. Igbos are selfish. That one I can understand. We are trained to be selfish to ourselves, and not only that we are selfish, but we also know the reason why we are like that. We cannot just pretend that we don't know the reason why. Sometimes we look at some of our actions, some of our people, their actions and their decisions, that somehow is related with selfishness. You cannot deny that. You cannot just pretend over that. It's about personal gain, personal wealth, who I am, a home, that kind of thing. That's exactly what I'm talking about, because many of us, we know that it's not about our people, it's about them. You think Kubana love you? You think that he love you? The answer is no. Even Kubana chief priest. That one was talking about empowerment. The empowerment that he's talking about is the business. To build multiple business and probably employ few people. Imagine a contract of 200 and something, almost 300 million as a Nigerian or a country of particular concern. And so one person will be bragging. Do you know who I am? I have 1,000 people working under me. I employ you. You are talking about 200 million jobless youths. How many of them have something doing? Those that actually have that maybe managed to work in maybe civil service commission. They have now been retired, are waiting for 10 years gratuity or lifetime gratuity, or even 10 years pension. They are not paying them anything. Some of them on wheelchair, begging, waiting for non-governmental organization to come and help, assist and help a country of particular concern. You need to understand the reason why sit at home is very, very, very good to observe. One person cannot be the one piloting everything for you, telling you what to do, how to live your life, when you need to wake up, how to wake up. All the government, once you hear government, in fact, because what federal government wants is now in the East. They want attention of Igbos to be focused in this bribery and corruption. For you to contest as governor now, one of the assurance you have to give to federal government is that you are going to make sure you do all you can without even minding your certificates and your pedigree. You have to keep things the way they want it. You have to be who they want you to be. Otherwise, that you see this, your political ambition is dead on arrival. So that is what they have succeeded in doing. Like I told you, it is all in your hands whether to accept it or not accept it. If you want to pretend that you are going to accept it or you want it, it's up to you. It's up to you. But the easiest way for you to avoid all this killing, all these things going on, is by making sure you sit at home. Some of them telling you, oh, don't sit at home is this and that. They don't love you. They know the truth, though. It's not as if they don't know. They actually know the truth. They know. Please make sure you like the video. We have spent 34 minutes, 35 minutes, going to 35 minutes, on this live broadcast. And we are not, the like and the engagement is not pleasing. Please make sure you like the video, and it's going to help us to notify those that actually love what you do to join us and focus on this live broadcast, because we are going to go through a lot in the live stream so that you understand reason why you need to sit at home, or reason why you need to encourage your people to sit at home. Not by threatening. No, I'm not here to tell you, you have to do this, have to do that. Before we move forward, let me go on comment section. All right. Then after the comment section, we now have something to talk, because like I said, I have a lot to share with us here in this live broadcast. And I started this hour because I knew that we are going to spend, that's why I have it stressed 2 hours. Before I open my line, it's going to be 2 hours. And everything we're going to talk about centers on this sit at home. Tomorrow is sit at home, and you need to observe it. Now listen, let me call my commentators, and one of us, our sister, River Goddess. You are the first person to make a comment. I believe because you made this comment before we started, so I don't know if you are here watching or you just made a comment, and while waiting for us to start, you don't even know that we have started. Now we have our own brother Machi Bose. I hope I pronounce your name well, and I can't wait for you to answer me if that is how you pronounce it. Good evening, Mazakai. Reporting Dewo Wife. Thank you so much, sir. I greet you. I greet you. I greet you. Jameson Joko is here. Mazakai. Good evening. Good evening to you. I greet you. We have Director General. Am I coming? Am I coming? I don't understand what you mean by that. I think you made a mistake. Good evening. Good evening to you. Mazi, Ndewo Mazikai, Ndewo, Udada. I greet you. Udada. Ebonyi Fanyi said, good evening, sir, Mazikai. Good evening to you, Ebonyi Fanyi. Good evening from here, Mazikai. Good evening to you, Chibueze, I greet you. Chibueze, greeted to you. And we have Nwatacha Innocent. Nwatacha Innocent. Let me call you Innocent, please. Okay. He said, yes, Mazi. Greetings to you. Yes. Okay. Ike also said Kai Ndewo, USB must be strong. Thank you for helping USB. I hear you, my brother. Thank you so much. And we have Armstrong, one of us, our own brother is here. And he said, good evening, Kai. Good evening to you. Musa, greeting to you. Mike, we have Mike here. God bless you, Mazikai TV. I hear you. Cecilia is in the house. Good evening, Cecilia. You are welcome. And Zion Pekin, Mazi, good evening from here. Good evening to you, Mazi, Zion Pekin. I greet you. I greet you. I greet you. Our own sister is in the house. Mazikai, I'm at background. Okay, listen. Okay, my sister. Thank you for confirming that. Thank you so much. And I'm happy to know that you are watching. Stay safe. Happy Sunday, Obona Njoko. Happy Sunday to you. And Oge Okosa. I hear you, Kai One. I hear you. I hear you too. Greeting to you. And we have a young Njoko. So young Njoko said, good evening. Now we have a lot of Njoko these days. So. Good evening from here. Good evening to you. Mazikai, I'm at background. Okay, listen, I'm at work. Yeah, I've got your message, ma. Elevate Energy. Greetings from here. Greetings to you. Our own sister, one and only sister. Said, good, that's Dorin. Said, good afternoon, Kai reports, and all good dear friends. Thank you. And we have Sunday. Sunday said, good evening, Mazikai reports. May God, I think you want to say, may God, it's M-A-N-Y. May God. Okay, sorry, M-A-R-Y, that's Mary. I don't know, maybe you want to say May, M-A-Y. He said, may God bless you and USB will move. Thank you so much. Cecilia again with his long note. Please, I want to be clear here. Is it Ngozi that is directing Biafran to be sitting at home on Monday, or Biafrans are voluntarily sitting at home by their slaves, by themselves, not slave? by themselves. Okay, don't take my question personal. Okay, now your question is very, very simple. Biafrans are sitting at home in order that PM gave. I want you to go back to not PMO, not your PMO. When I say PM, I don't know Genkere as a PM. So anytime you hear PM from me, I am not referring to Genkere. Are you getting my point? Now, PM Simon Ekpa gave order, okay, that Biafrans should sit at home. Back then in 2021, 2022, 2023, it had been a battle. And that is when all these people started talking and yapping nonsense. We have our brother here, Oluchunwa God. Ndewokai, I greet you. Well done. Thank you, sir. God bless you and elevate you higher than your expectation and grant you good health and long life. Peace in your family, sir. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And we have Amy Ake, they said, God bless you, Mazi. God bless you. So back to that question. So when PM gave that order and DPM is here, you have to, all this is come with a protecting mandate. That's to answer the question. It comes with protecting mandate. So not that she's giving fresh order, she's maintaining and protecting the mandate. Nothing, as a parent, when you have a child that listens to you, a child that, I'm not saying that DPM is a child to PM Simon Ekpa. I'm just giving you a kind of, I'm just trying to make you to understand what that means. I don't know if you're an Igbo person, but I will have to say it in Igbo language. Nna na ama komo mpa mo maka niile kafasi akpa wa nke wiki ịga gwara na etofe owe nna owe nna ga-enecha ụmụaka ya pik ofisi ga-anọchite m n'ụmụnna meeting ga represent them n'ụmụnna meeting. Ị na-aghọta? Ọ bụrụ ụmụaka niile nwoke mụrụ ka ọ na-agwa ya ga-represent n'ụmụnna meeting. Are you following? DPM is that kind of child. Listen, I'm not saying that DPM, and I'm trying to belittle her, but I just want to understand she's one of the humblest, if there's any language like that. Okay, she's one of the most calm and understandable human being today. You don't forget about your hatred of her. Nothing past somebody that understands you, that even at her level, she still humble herself to listen. I know some of whom I can't buy that even if you tell them sit down, no, who are you? Imagine the one called the Nena. I don't know where she is now. I don't know. Imagine the Nena. Okay, imagine that Nena becoming who PM, what DPM is, like COS and who have the mandate and so to get and all that. Do you think? Imagine what she would just focus on her own personal, her own personal happiness, because who is PM? Look at PM, but DPM that actually know a lot about PM, yet she still humble herself and follow. So you as a citizen you are the one that own her and respect. If you can accord respect to the structure, I'm not talking about the structure like this. I'm talking about Biafran government, Briggy. Go and watch all the cabinet meeting in the past. She's the only person in the cabinet that want to address PM. You always say, yes, PM. Yes, my PM. Others say, yes. They find it difficult to even refer him as a PM. Most of them. Some of you say, Biafran, your PM is here. Go, that's why I watch video. I don't know about you. Each time I will focus on some of the videos that surfaced later, lately. After all those things, because DPM have to also defend herself. She revealed some of the cabinet meetings. When you listen to those cabinet meetings, go and see how she comport herself in the cabinet. Very, very submissive and humble. Not because she's begging or she's eager, but this is what it's supposed to be. It is your duty to learn from that kind of thing. If we formal to informal, now coming to your question again, anybody that said observe at home that does not mean that you are dictating for people to sit at home. It means protecting the mandate and making sure that the mandate remain where it is. Ogen Kerenan saying people should sit at home Ogekere is also adding his voice, which is good. Do you understand? I'm not saying that Ogekere saying that is a bad thing. No, it's a good thing. And even you see that you also add your voice. Nobody's dictating anything but protecting the mandate. That's what it means. And she's doing it very, very, very well. So I think I'm done with your question. And because I'm not going to entertain much question, Cecilia, are you still not tired of all these your silly questions? That's what, a man that is confused, you always, especially not a woman. God bless you, Masaka. God bless you to Emi Akede. God bless you. And we have Cecilia again said, I just wanted to know if Biafrans are sitting at home voluntarily by themselves as today, or are you claiming is Ngozi is giving them order to sit at home? Just make it clear to me. I think it's clear to you now. If it's not, let me know your question exactly. What's your problem? I think maybe let me pretend that your question, this your statement. Maybe you just started without when you were before my last statement. He said, I got you now. Okay, better, because I know when I said okay, adding voice is good, and that is what makes you to understand it. You see, your sentiment about the CS and DPM and CS DPM and Biafran movement at this point in time it doesn't make sense to me. But anyway, it's up to you, my dear. Anyway, back to what we are saying. We have people who claim they love PM. They are also against at home. And we have people who also carry arms. They pretend that they love PM, they love Bassam Nogano, but they always come out and begin to attack people like me and you when you say something that is not in their favor, or maybe something that they don't like. When you say something like that, they see it as an attack on them. And they will start calling you, threatening you that once if they lay hands on you, they'll buy you, they do this. How can, just please make it to make sense to me. How can you have people who are following, who say that PM is their leader, okay? That PM is their leader. You have them. You actually have them. And they know what to do. They have the power, the contact, and the awareness and everything to even engage some people, to question some things. They don't question people. They always want to question you that agree on what they agree. Some people, we have seen some people, I'm not going to mention names, but so that because for security reasons. But those who know, we know. Some people have come out and record themselves, put it out in the public, saying that Mazi Magana should be hanged. That Mazi Magana is cause of insecurity. That eliminating Mazi Magana is the best to do, or best thing that will ever happen for people that will bring, that fact that's going to bring a lasting solution for for insecurity in our region. Some have made that kind of claim. Then some said that PM should do this and do that PM is this and that. In fact, some say that these guys are terrorists. They made that kind of claim publicly and publish it, and everybody know. They did not even make it one. They have series of programs to back it up. Just find that. We saw a girl, a lady, who said that she's from Abia State. That Mazi Magana, that she said that if you listen to Mazi Magana one broadcast, that you see bitterness and the guy is passing false information, trying convincing people, creating problem, creating fear, enmity here and there. Mazi Magana is, in other words, Mazi Magana is a bad person that is contributing insecurity and promoting buying of people in our region. That from her word, though. All right. Then you see some people claiming this and that Omoma is this, Omoma is that, saying all those things against the leaders. There are some people who have everything in their hands to question and checkmate this kind of people. They kept quiet, but the only time they have voice is when you say that, when you say something, maybe because fundraising, or why are they not supporting this or supporting that, they will start calling for your head. They start threatening you. Some of them even went as far as trying to burn down your house for saying that. But those that are attacking their leader are moving freely. They don't question it, no problem, nothing, everywhere is calm. What do you call that? What exactly do you call that? You see, nothing. What if it's a matter of time. It will still surface. No matter how you want to cover it up, it will still mature to the extent of coming out and start staring at your face. You need to understand that sometimes in life, you have to abandon some certain things and focus on your problem. And the best way to claim that you have a leader is protect that your leader. Is by making sure that your leader can anybody that drag that your leader drag you as well. But when they drag your leader, you fold hands. It's up to let him go and do it by himself. I'm here. But when they drag you, oh boys, oh yeah, come, let's put down, let's. I don't see you as somebody working with them or working for that the so-called leader. I doubt. I have seen a lot of people claiming that Igbo land would have not been the way it is now if not because of Nnamdi Kanu. Some even went as far as saying that PM is the problem, the number one problem. Okay, we all know this, and some people who are supposed to question this, they keep on folding their hand, waiting for miracles to fall from above. I don't know, but the choice is theirs. Now, why am I saying all those things? I'm saying it because people like Soludo have said something in the past that if you know, you know, like if you know, you know. I want us to go through this video. Okay, watch. Let me bring this down first. Pay attention. This is Soludo. Okay. Before he even announced that he want to contest as a governor of Anambra State. Before he announced, okay, I think this is here. Somebody was launching his book, and Soludo made this speech, this famous speech there. Listen.
If I were President Buhari, quite honestly, I would be very suspicious of anyone who advises me to ignore the Biafran issue. I'll be very suspicious. Anybody who says that is either ignorant or being mischievous or quite patently doesn't mean well for the government itself. Probably wants the same government to repeat the mistakes of the past so that it could lead it down the trend. We must start learning in this country. So let's talk Biafra. Where the Igbo, the fourth, the new Biafranism, and that is my last point. Let me say that Nigeria has wittingly or unwittingly dragged the Biafran issue from the periphery into the mainstream discussion.
Listen.
Kanu, in my view, threw a bait and Nigeria took it. Today, he is the most popular political prisoner and will end up either as a hero or a martyr. But to his credit, he has fought Nigeria and the world to discuss Biafra. I believe that keeping him there does not do Nigeria any good. I believe this young man should be released and released like yesterday. I will not be surprised.
Okay, before you go forward, I want you to observe something. Listen.
I believe that keeping him there does not do Nigeria any good. I believe this young man should be released and released like yesterday.
Now, why is it that nothing else here? All these people, non-Igbos, are not clapping. They are not clapping after he said that. Watch.
Like yesterday.
Do you understand it? Now, let's continue.
I will not be surprised if he becomes the subject of the next political campaigns. Just like...
Understand what he said here, that he will not be surprised if that will be the main subject of political campaign in next election. And he said it and through that, so he actually used it in his own political campaign. We're going to watch it. Keep your eyes on this. Watch.
dealt with Awolowo, who was convicted and imprisoned of treason, or Gowon, charged with treason, or even Ojukwu himself was forgiven, and so on and so forth. I don't want to make any predictions, but I believe we need to solve this. Because according to Ofodile, this book, quote, he said, the lesson to be learned, if anyone cares to listen, is that the detention of Nnamdi Kanu, no matter for how long, will not stop the agitation of Biafra, end of quote. He further argues that the detention of Uwazurike between 2005 to 2007 helped to radicalize his followers. The same thing happened when the leader of Boko Haram was killed. His followers became more radicalized. Detention of Nnamdi Kanu, I never heard of him before this time, to be quite honest. Never heard of him. I didn't even know about the IPOB, whatever thing. Until this thing.
He made this speech back then in 2016, October 2016. You can see it here. As written here, I think by Sana Parawan, because I think he's the one that brought out this video. In order, he said, was Soludo in order when he said this October 2016? Listen.
You now realize globally it's become an issue and it's become mainstream. Now, and again, quote, he says, this book argues that the idea of a customary government under the Supreme Council of Elders in accordance with customary law enjoys the support among a section of the Igbo. But it is the Biafra or death philosophy of Nnamdi Kanu that found resonance across the length and breadth of the Igbo nation. Therefore, there cannot be a resolution of the Biafran dilemma without a wholesome engagement of the Nnamdi Kanu stroke Uche Mfe, the agitation for Biafra, to what happened to His Excellency Dr. Kwame at the Just Convention of the PDP, and the feeling of injustice to a group. And that may have, according to him, ignited this, because that the agitation, the new Biafra movement, started in 1999, and not after this election has been falsely put up by some. He takes on the man.
Now, that is Ludo there. Then in 2026, he made this in 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 10 years later. So the same Soludo is locking down shops because people are... You see, that is people, that is the kind of good that you are.
Rules are that markets are open Monday to Saturday. If you are not prepared to open your shops Monday to Saturday, then leave Anambra, go to elsewhere. Simple. Period. Okay? So, this market will be shut down for the remainder of this week. It will not be open tomorrow. It will not be open on Wednesday. It will not be open on Thursday. It will not be open on Friday. It will open again on Monday. And if we come on Monday...
Now, that is Soludo for you. That is Soludo for you. Then he just made this one, okay? He's now locking shops. During his time, when he was campaigning, when Soludo decided to campaign, he wanted to become governor, because the one I played before now, he has not declared anything, his interest as to be a governor of Anambra State. But he's watering ground, that he understand how to make Southeast. He wants people to hear to give them what they want to hear about Biafran, how to protect Mazambican, release him, understand Igbo youth, that this Biafra is about grievances, about showing their own way of registering their own grievances and looking for a better way, better future. Since Nigerian government cannot do anything, he was sounding like that as he knew everything, how to tackle it, how to deal with it, how to engage people. Somebody made a very important comment here. I'll have to read that before I move forward. That is from Henry Tochukwu said, now Americans are in Nigeria, let us show them that we sitting at home willingly is in respect of our leader, Mas Nnamdi Kanu, who Nigerian government imprisoned unlawfully. That is exactly what I'm talking about, my brother. Because the reason why they have intensified using governors, because they have used individuals like some gangsters, non-political actors, and they have seen that it's not yielding fruit. So the best thing now is governor, using governor to against our people. So to become one of the things, to become Igbo governor. And I'm not saying Anambra, Enugu, Abia. To become a governor in Eastern part now, you have to show how evil you can be on your people. You have to show how wicked you can, like the level of wickedness you can exhibit and perpetrate on your own people. That is another green light to become a governor. And if you know, you know. Now, Soludo, during the time of campaigning, or his time of his when he was campaigning for Anambra gubernatorial election or whatever, you have him saying something in this regard, pertaining Biafrans, of course. And I want you to hear what he said here, so that this is him during debate. This is Soludo here during debate. Wait. Oh, no. Wait. Start from beginning.
And written copiously about for decades. However, I'm on record to have also said that the IPOB deserves to be heard. That this thing where the idea that the agitation cannot be shut down by a gun. When my brother says it, you have to find out. It's living in the moon. All these years, you don't know what IPOB is agitating for. You know what they're agitating for. You either for or not against. That's not one leadership. So for me, we need to have a dialogue, bring everybody to the table, and discuss those specific issues that are the agitations. And then, but I have an alternative view, and my alternative view is prosperity in Anambra and prosperity for the Southeast. And written copiously about for decades. However, I'm on record to have also said that the IPOB deserves to be heard. That this thing where the idea that the agitation cannot be shut down by a gun. When my brother says it, you have to find out. It's living in the moon. All these years, you don't know what IPOB is agitating for. You know what they're agitating for. Either for or not against. That's not world leadership. So for me, we need to have a dialogue, bring everybody to the table, and discuss those specific issues that are the agitations. And then, but I have an alternative view, and my alternative view is prosperity in Anambra and prosperity for the Southeast.
Okay. Now, the Biafra struggle is an idea, and nobody can shut it down with guns. Soludo in 2021. And in 2026, Soludo is sending military and military with a gun and tear gas, of course. Okay? And so Soludo should know that in his own words, nobody, unless if Soludo is no longer a human being, he said it here, that nobody can shut it down. And the same Soludo is the one telling you what to do, how to avoid this, how to do this and how that. Somebody said, no, be dreaming that. That is from Kevin. Esteban said, from here, Mazenkai report news. Thank you, my dear. You know, these guys, this is how they roll, my people. Now, tell me, people that cannot even be consistent between what he's saying and what he said in these two videos, which of them do you think he's saying? Where do you think he's saying his, his God-given mind, like his own, from his own heart? Is it this one that has been politicized, or the one that he's used his sense and make the comment? Which of them do you think that is worth taking? Like, if you want to check the two that makes sense and you can see that he's speaking from his heart, which of them? They all have a way to deceive you. Once you let them in, they will not show you. It become my own interest. They are coming from that one. And the best way to shut them down is to avoid electing them. It's better. So that it's become obvious that they have been they impose them on you. Soludo today, Soludo, whatever he calls himself. He knew all those things, what he said before contesting, and what he said during contesting, and now what he said, what he's saying as a governor. Two different opinions. Totally different opinion. Not only him, we have other Igbo politicians that are speaking from their agency. It doesn't matter how wealthy they are, they have a way of exposing themselves. They have a way of disgracing themselves. They have a way of rubbishing themselves. I want you to, this man, because there's a video I played the other day, they said that is, have one land. The man has mapped out a land where he's he mapped it out for Fulani. He's used that to shield Fulani in Anambra State. I have played that video many times here on my platform, and I don't know if you are not aware of it. Maybe you are aware of it, but I'm not gonna play it now because of time. I have to focus on what we are here for. Now, I want you to watch Ateze here, okay? Ateze from Anambra. And he's not representing Anambra, please. Okay, let me remove this comment. He's not representing Anambra, and I'm not telling you that the Anambra people are like this. No. That's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that all the politicians, even Omai, Peter Mban, all these people that are all of them in the eastern part, people that are governors, senators, House of Representatives, all of them, they have this character of selling their people for a peanut. Now, hear what Ateze said here during Buhari's campaign. Okay?
Like someone like Buhari, after another 4 years, 8 years presidency, we give people the power, nobody else will do that. Only Buhari. But when I go into the power here, I can't have it. Oh, Buhari will give us power. We'll find the presidency because you have the chance. He takes a decision. It doesn't matter who you are, where you come from. Yeah, Mr. President, I'm very happy. Someone like Umeha is a young man who fears God, who thinks about the poor like themselves. Give him power to read and Nigeria as a whole. I beg therefore, I salute him as president. Thank you. Like someone like Buhari, after another 4 years, 8 years presidency, we give people the power, nobody else will do that. Only Buhari. But when I go into the power.
See, Omai is one that look like charcoal here. Okay, that you can see white teeth, and that's what you can see. He's too dark here. Omai is one clapping. Buhari was like, who told this man what he's saying? You think I bother about you? Look at Buhari here. And Omai is next to Buhari, thinking that he's next. Makande now saying, let us go to city boys of particular concern. They have something in common. They will tell you, oh, Buhari, Tinubu is where he is today because Tinubu reached agreement with Buhari and Buhari this and that. He's saying all those things just because they are getting something. They want to capture something for themselves. They want to capture something for themselves. Don Pedro is here to defend Soludo as the amiable governor of my state, of the Megu state. You are here to defend Soludo as amiable governor of what? Of Odumego State. This our brother. What was his name? Don Pedro. So you are defending Soludo from what angle? I don't understand. So you are against it at home. Are you against it at home? Are you against it at home, Don Pedro? Of course, you should be against it at home. Anyway, let me not go there. I hope you are ready to defend him very, very well. Let's continue. Ateze promised Ndibo in this campaign, in this rally, that Buhari will give them presidency. That you have a young man that's sitting next to Buhari, who happens to be Omai. You can give him the power to lead. Give him the power to become our leader. That is out there for you. Selfish interest, personal gain, without bothering the consequences. Out there. And somebody is telling me that, oh, Masakali is my leader. I can do this, I can do that, but Ateze and their group, they can go anywhere, they can make any comment, deceive our people and get away with, go freely. Nobody is going to question them. Nobody will even dare to talk about them. Emeka Ofo was captured on with a what's the name of this guy? Soludo, somewhere in Abuja. We spotted them having handshake and meeting with Tinubu, bragging on what they're gonna do to stop sit at home. Now the question is, who is now for sit at home? People like Don Pedro here and all of them claim that this Don Pedro is a young guy. I've seen his pictures, but he's not that old though. He's a young man, but I'm a you know. You are following people that don't like you, defending them and promoting them. Ask yourself, why are they doing what they're doing? Why are they saying what they're saying? They are doing that because of the personal gain. I just played to you what Soludo said in the past. Okay, today, this is the one you watch now is out there during Buhari. First term of Buhari. Then later, Ateze is back. Still using the same tactics that are going to give him presidency and help them and do this and do that, according to him. Now, I want you to watch this also. This is him recently.
God instilled in him to go and look for joy, for peace there. Out of 200 million Nigerians, look at their job. Not sure that people have no boundary. No boundary. You come to Abuja, you see Mike Ziboma, you see Omahi, Ziboma, minister, everywhere, no boundary. All the type of people we want. To this Nigeria, after 80 years, Nigeria will change. It's an change. Now, I beg everybody to support him before we die. I have nothing to do, but my Lord, I have to thank you. Thank you, my brother. I'm going to give you 100 million naira, but I'll give you 20 naira. Your Grace, this President Buhari is a Muslim. But God instilled in him to go and look for joy, for peace there. Out of 200 million Nigerians, look at their job. That's sure that people have no boundary. No boundary. You come to Abuja, you see Mike Ziboma, you see Omahi, Ziboma, minister, everywhere, no boundary. All the type of people we want. To this Nigeria, after 80 years, Nigeria will change. It's an change. Now, I beg everybody to support him before we die. I have nothing to do, but my Lord, I have to thank you. Thank you, my brother. I'm going to give you 100 million naira, but I'll give you 20 naira.
Okay, and Don Pedro, I don't have a question for you, but if you have a question for me, let me know. And we have does it say something? Does it say, I will take your question personal before Dr. Ngozi Oraveze came on stage or before our PM Samanepa came on board? My question to you is, there is no seat at home. Is there no seat at home? Why such low IQ question? Who are you asking the question? Is it me? I don't understand. I don't understand. Please, can you, Dozie, do you mind to, because this question cannot be for me. Happy Sunday, Kai reports. If you are here, let me know. Thank you so much, Chinedu Okafor. Chinedu Okafor, thank you, bro, for standing on the truth. May God bless you. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. God bless you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your special chat. Don Pedro said, I'm always available in defense of City Boy movement. This is Don Pedro, the Biafran soothsayer. No, you are not. You are not. And like I said, if you have a question for me, let me know. I don't have a question for you, because I already know who you are. And if you have a question for me, let me know. I said I am ready to defend Soludo. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not here to argue about Soludo. I'm here to report Soludo to you. So if you have a question about what I'm saying, then you let me know. So it's not about you questioning me, you expecting me to question you. I was thinking that you are reasonable enough, but I later realized that you are not. So if there's anything you want to say in that regard, maybe what I'm saying, then you can let me know. You can put your question there, I'll answer you. I think that question is for Cecilia. Yeah, I think that's why they'll say that question is not for me. It's not for me. I can see, because there's no reason for him to. This Cecilia says something strange. Okay, because of what Cecilia said in the past. Okay, maybe he's watching from behind. And we'll definitely not sit at home. Okay. That's why I told Cecilia, that's why I said to Cecilia that is about DPM is actually protecting the mandate and following it the way it's supposed to be. Okay. So there's nothing different. They said Don Pedro is here to defend Soludo as the amiable governor of my state, or the Megu state. I understand what you're saying, but he who laughed last, laughed the best. Like I told you, I've seen your picture. You are the one that sent it to me, okay? But I did not save it. I did not save it. I'm just telling you, I don't save it. So don't say that Kai report have your picture. I don't have a picture, but you show yourself. So you're a very young guy. So when you think the way you think is this kind of thing what I'm saying. If they give you a chance, you will still need one hand. You will still need one hand, because that is who you are. That is how you are wired. You will sell it for fun. But let me remind you, because we are here to encourage you to sit at home. Okay, very, very important you do so.
No man born of a woman can force me to sit at home. And the one I get men of you come, I am old enough to know what is good for me. I will not allow anybody to force me to sit at home. What do I do? When I'm going to sit at home, no, I sit at home. So you need to take either force them to sit at home. I can have you force them. I'm going to do what Uposim for those who watch Monday, no come again. After when it's working. Mbana news. Makanese mo poti ilo na Monday. Manake wana kutaka without time in the police. If you any man, message the number 9 and over by force. Obodum kageji me stories that touch the heart. Umwazi obi na drama. Ma kutadi ilo na Monday. When I'm with your bomb, you're going to
Okay, Don Pedro, hold your question. After 2 hours, then I will open my link. I'll give you send my link, then you come and ask me the question, okay?
I'm going to my appointment when I give on Monday. If Monday can't be here, if Monday can't, that appointment I will cancel. Oh, one on to can leave the answer. Oh, one year will be also. I can't go on and go to another much more at all, problem anyhow. You were my baby. You don't know, say you sit at home. Or the one that was sit at home. A man of motor, the man of motor, Koyabam. Mobile gave you on Monday. More. How the money why am back? How the money why am back? You want to ask him to do it on Monday? No, what is your name? I'm not going to what is your name? You says Pugini, civil defense of Puginazu. Mputakita. I think Michael and Gabriel
that this message is this man's message can never get old. Simple common sense. I have a lot of people like Don Pedro in the, to share with you, but I'm gonna share maybe one or two or three, and I will now make my comment on them before sending the link. I have Elevate Energy with Super Chat. God bless you, my brother. He said now is the good time to intensify sit at home. Now, and you are 100% right, 100% correct, because this is the right time. Soludo and people like him fighting against sit at home now because they know that this is a critical time. Don Pedro is saying that you suppose sit at home if sit at home is only if it's in all the 5 states, it's not only Anambra. You see, you are one of those Anambarians who actually see all that as minors. When you see somebody from Imo State, you think that you are better than him. When you see somebody from Enugu, you think that you are because you are an Anambarian. When you see somebody from Ebo, you think that you are. There's this few percentage of Anambarians that behave like that. Few, just maybe 2%, that actually think that they are more evil than other Igbos. That they are more better. That mentality comes from corruption and senseless people. What you are saying here now is in line with that kind of mentality. There was a time sit at home was more, serious in Imo State. Imo State was like. So did you see any Imo man that said, I am against, I can only be in support of sit at home because when other states start observing it, Imo State receive more heat in issues sit at home than any other part in the land. Why are you not? Because of the little thing of Shagamatic that happened a few days now, you are fuming. How many death took are you aware of what happened in Imo State alone? Enugu State faced it at a point. It was like no gay area in Enugu State. I said the same thing. So don't bring this your Anambarian superiority and to anybody. It doesn't help anybody. We are all Igbos. That's why Afonja picking on people like you end up making some comment that will contradict everything, thinking that you're actually saying something. What this guy that I'm gonna bring on stage now, because he's also, I was told this from my Anambra as well, I'm not sure. But like I said, you have few people that think that have that kind of madness in them. He said, I send you my picture because I am clean. No, you did not send it to me intentionally. You are clean for where? Yeah, you are clean. No, I don't have any problem with you, my brother. I only have problem with the way you think. You're not my enemy. I can't see you as my enemy for what one. It's your choice. You want to be, but I love it if you can be proud. The only problem I have with you is 2 things. One, your ideology. Two, you are pretending about what you are proud of. Like you are pretending to be a Biafran, whereas you are a citizen of particular, a citizen of a country of particular concern. You are a one Nigerianist, hiding and pretending to be a sort of Igbo and Biafra. We know. Like I said, I have known you. I like not know you as like I know where you come from, and no, I just know the kind of person you are. All right, you know what I mean. I'm not opposing any threat on anybody, nobody, but I have to stay the truth. He said I wait for 2 hours, no problem. Please do wait. Yes, wait. Then, like I said, I have some people to share with you. I want you to watch people like this. So this is to tell you, Don Pedro, that people like you you cannot irritate me or move me. I used to listen to nonsensical comments from the so-called quote unquote Biafran, the Igbo Biafran.
Telling Biafra.
Listen.
If you want to get money from an Igbo person, tell him you needed to fight for Biafra. And what is Biafra? I've told you, you are below Biafra. It's not possible. Listen, I don't know about the future of Nigeria. Maybe Nigeria will disintegrate and people go into different parts. It will not be Biafra. The Igbos will not be in Biafra. Why? Because the South don't want to be with the Igbos. They can't be with the Igbos. If I were from the South, I would never be with the Igbos. If I were from Akwa Ibom or River or Bayelsa, I can't be with the Igbo people. Our people are arrogant, boastful, demeaning, and abusive of others. That's who we are. I won't be. If I were not an Igbo person, I would not be in any organization with Igbo people. Because you see, I know when I say this, you don't like it. You say, oh, why are you talking against our people? No. That's not how to see it. Imagine a father who is rebuking his children. You are rebuking them so they will do better. I'm talking about this things so that you can go home and think, wait a minute. Is that right?
Think what?
Change? What can we do different?
Think what? This criminal you are seeing here is a lawyer. The same man, his name is Emeka. This old fool we are seeing here now. And some people that are in the bush sacrificing, some people that are into one or two things in the government of Biafra, we see this kind of people and no problem. I'm of opinion that Igbo need to start, checking on ourselves in terms of some actions and body language some of us display. What he said here now, like as a human being, what do you think, like as an Igbo person, what do you think you want to benefit from this? Because as an adult, you must do something that will be of benefit to you or your family. Let me ask you. Maybe you don't understand what I'm saying. Can you just wake up? How many of you can wake up in the morning, take a shower, and maybe you're in a village, okay? You pick up your cutlass, your hoe, you decide to go to somebody's farm to clear grass, just to walk in somebody's farm. Nobody employed you. You are just laboring for somebody. You are working for somebody. Or as an engineer, maybe you're a motor mechanic. You just wake up in the morning and start moving around. Anywhere you see spoiled vehicle, a vehicle that breaks down, you begin to work on that vehicle and fix it for free, labored for free, and you go. Can you do that? Because some of you will sit down on camera and begin to say something that at the end of the day, you have labored for somebody without even saying anything. What do you think this guy, this man, this old fool here want to achieve with this kind of video? Ever since I watched the video in the morning, I was trying to figure out his own reason of making this video. And this is not the first time. The man has said a lot of nonsensical things against Mathematican, against Biafran, against Igbos. If I'm to bring it here, he has said a lot of his Iken guy looks more holy than this idiot. For you to know the kind of person he is, he was Lee Edochie's wife lawyer. The moment the lady decided not to take him as his lawyer anymore, he started going hard on her, beginning to attack her, beginning to expose her, talking like a market woman. Senseless woman without any dignity, nothing, no respect for himself. And he's one of those that want to say something to make Igbo people to become this and that. Do you understand? They keep on saying all these nonsensical things just because they want to provoke, to irritate you, so that you end up feeling, oh, you don't like to be Igbo. There's two things to do. One, make a video public that you are no longer an Igbo, and they relocate. In fact, Yorubas will welcome you. They love to see a flesh Igbo man. That's what they love you so much. Do you understand? They love you so much. Change your name, change everything, pretend to be a Yoruba, and you train your children, abolish Igbo language in your household, and relocate. Then remind us when an Igbo people come to begin to come to you and start begging you to come back. You will stay there until you tire. As simple as that. But every day, hey, even if I'm a South, a lawyer, he don't even know that what is South and what is not South. A lawyer. Guess where he's living? Outside Nigeria. And I've said it before. Anybody, whether you are from Igbo, you are from country of particular concern, and you reside abroad, and you are in this kind of, you are making this kind of utterances, you are worse than the current government of Nigeria. If you can see lives in abroad, and you can see the difference between that and what you have in Nigeria, yet your brain and your sense is still telling you that what is going on in Nigeria should remain where it is, and people should begin to corruption, you know. You are worse. You know, you're not even a politician, let alone in the corridor of power, and you can behave like this, like Don Pedro. Imagine what Don Pedro is saying now. Imagine if Don Pedro appeared to be a senator. I swear that this guy will sell Igbo land for you know, you see that is a set. He's here watching me, and he's gonna come here. I'm gonna give him mic. These are the people that are born in the family of corruption, like they are rooted within the corruption and evil. Some of them don't know that they are evil, though. I'm gonna have to be honest to you, because they are possessed. All these nonsensical things also have a spirit that pilot it. Some of them are wearing the armor of evil, pushing them to possess others. But when they see resistance, they begin to add some, you know, a kind of force and threat, of course. Listen to this old fool, and where our brother is here, Obi-Wan, I see you. Obi-Wan, I greet you, and the Oluchiwa God, God bless you. Ogwejo 4 is in the house as well. We are coming to you guys. Let me go back to Emeka. His name is Emeka Fu. Listen.
That's what I want you to do. I don't want to pretend that everything is all right in Igbo land. Everything perfectly all right.
Nobody said that everything is all right. Nobody have said that. Nobody. A Yoruba man cannot come down and beat his head and say everything is right, all right in the Yoruba land. Can you see a Yoruba man of his age sitting camera on his red light, begin to vomit nonsense? Look at his head. A grown-up man, elder, not even a grown. This is a Opa. He can't even see with eyeglass. He can't. He's in that age. I'm not abusing anybody using eyeglass, please. But some people may have eye problem even in younger age. But everyone sometimes, you know, trigger this kind of problem. Some have some are hereditary eye issue, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. I'm not picking on you. I'm just trying to let us know that this man is in that age bracket to at least he cannot say that his brain is still developing. Instead of developing, it's not diminishing. Useless human being. Look, many of them hear him.
We've got problems. Big problems.
We don't have problem. You are the problem. Also, all this problem that you are picturing now, you are one of the problem. That is just gospel truth. The annoying part, what pains me more, is that seeing young people like Don Pedro and people that even younger than him, you know, falling in this kind of bracket. This family of Sabo. Not these guys are not the actual saboteurs, because to become a Sabo, you must have a connection and you must have a contact to sabotage. Some may have the sabotage spirit in them, but they have not started at work. They have not put it at work because they are waiting for the contact and the road and the platform to sell themselves with wickedness. Some are having that spirit without anybody patronizing them. And that's why each time they open their mic, the spirit of Sabbath will take over their tongue. They begin to move in line of sabotage. Listening to them, it sounds like you're listening to, a non-entity. Just imagine somebody with this guy, this man level. Don't tell me that he's about education. Here he's not educated. He said he's a lawyer. Yeah, a lawyer. And somebody will call him my learned colleague. Look at. Chideke everybody. We never get.
We gotta check. So why are our people in the diaspora sending money? I did try to explain it. There is something you need to know about Nigeria's diaspora. A lot of them could not compete in Nigeria. They come here. This is their home. Many came to America not because they got money and they are pushed by their parents. Many came to America because they couldn't survive in Nigeria. And when they come to America, they're willing to do anything to survive. Things they wouldn't do in Nigeria, they do it here. So when they get their money, they are filled with anger and hatred for those behind. So you may be in Nigeria envying a Nigerian in America, but the Nigerian in America is envying you. He's working 3 jobs, 4 jobs, no rest, nothing. He makes money, but his life is wasted. And he misses the freedom you enjoy in Nigeria. It's very complex. And some of them don't mind pouring money to stir up trouble at home because that is their form of relevance. Some pay years and
the video is you can hear he wants to drag ESN to that. Like some pay ESN to do 1 or 2 things for them. That is he's in America recording this nonsense here. And imagine a man that actually he already knows this. Because he can't compete in Nigeria. You are just talking to yourself. You can't compete as a lawyer in Nigeria. Why don't you relocate since you have realized that people in Nigeria are enjoying freedom and security and everything? Then relocate to Nigeria. You are still in America. So you are in America to envy those in Nigeria. Whereas those in Nigeria, they are envying you according to you. And some pay ESN, meaning that this guy is one of those paying a Bible then. Because if not, how do you know that people pay some armed group? Because I have not watched the full video. Okay, this is the one that the Yorubas are sharing. Because most of this video, I got it from Yoruba platforms. Now, here, this one is about the City Boys. I want to show you another see another one here. This one is I think he's in age bracket of Don Pedro. This guy is in age bracket of Don Pedro, or maybe Don Pedro may be even younger than him. But they look alike, not as in age. Now watch. Listen.
All the commissioners that work under P2B mentioned to me one of them is doing well politically today. One. I am not saying 2, I am saying 1. You don't know who is City Boy.
Why is it paused?
The likes of e-money became whatever they are today.
Now, listen, this guy exposed e-money and co. Listen.
Courtesy of P2B. All the commissioners that work under P2B mentioned to me one of them is doing well politically today. 1. I am not saying 2, I am saying 1. You don't know who is City Boy. The likes of e-money became whatever they are today. Courtesy of Tinubu as governor of Lagos State. Go to Lagos today. Ask all the Igbo people you know who are massively successful. Let them tell you the history of their wealth. It is just less than 5% of Igbo people in Lagos who became billionaires before Tinubu became governor of Lagos State. 95% of Igbo people who are billionaires today in Lagos, directly or indirectly, became whatever they are today, courtesy of Tinubu as governor of Lagos State, except we are talking about inheritance. Even that inheritance, let their father tell you the story. Peter Obi is a successful businessman. He is massively successful. Have you ever heard, has anybody ever told you story of anybody that served Peter Obi who is presently successful as a trader? Shame on you people condemning the likes of Obi Kubana and Zenko because they embraced Tinubu. Because Bola and Tinubu deliberately sat them down and they educated them. You people traders, you keep on running around the cycle. Citation Sigma rolling. Bring down your money, invest it.
Now, and he said all those things. He's in Igbo land, okay? He's in Igbo land, and he said all those things, and nobody questioned, nobody bothered to interrogate him. Now, listen, Peter Obi, I'm not here to listen. I'm not here to defend Peter Obi. Okay, I am not here to defend Peter Obi. I don't know who Peter Obi is. I'm not saying that Peter Obi is a saint, but this guy says something. He agreed that Peter Obi is a successful businessman. As a way, then Tinubu just call some Igbo guys and sit them down and advise them. But he did not tell them. I was waiting for him to say that Tinubu is a successful businessman. So this wealth of Tinubu, and that he's so much rich that to the extent that he's now making other billionaire, not a millionaire, billionaire. Like he mentioned, not me, he mentioned e-money. And until tomorrow, I don't know the work of e-money. Somebody asked me what is the job of e-money. I was like, okay, maybe he's into forex trade. It's because of so electronic money. You know that? I don't know what the e-money means. I don't know his job. I have not seen that, oh, this product is from e-money company. All right. Then you now see Chief Priest, who is, they say, is a barman or a hype man. I don't know from me. From them, they migrate to restaurant, from the restaurant to hotel and all that. I look at the level of the money they have. I can count a lot of people that own hotel before them that are not even 1/4 of their riches. Okay, now this guy mentioned Tinubu is one that built billionaires from Igbo land, according to him. But what is that Tinubu's company and product that good and services that Tinubu is lending to people that these guys have served under the company and they are now making so amount of money and they are not so rich? He did not say that, but he was busy attacking how many people that have sacked. It depends on the source of wealth. It depends on the source of wealth. Somebody that actually passed through the process and build his money, you can't compare the way the person spends his money and the one that are plotting the money from one man to three like that. They are not the same thing. And you said it yourself. Yet you want to know. You still want to question. Am I defending Peter Obi? God forbid. I'm not. But it bothers me. It bothers me when I hear this kind of thing from our people. Tinubu is a Yoruba man. I'm yet to see lines of Yoruba billionaires that Tinubu said fixed. Apart from maybe Sheyi Tinubu now, that how, of course, he need to continue from where his father stopped. That's why some people say that Igbos are buyable and all that. Don't drag us to that. You that know all those things and look at the environment where you are broadcasting from. Let me go back. You know how to become a billionaire, and yet you are still like this. You are still like this. Like imagine that that joining Tinubu will make you rich and wealthy. You become this and that. So why not Ichaka Yoruba Nayo? Look at the person. So what stopped you from? Let me play your video from beginning. I have to take it down to your voice. So people want to watch the person that knows how to become a billionaire and he refused to join the billionaire. He knows that Tinubu will make you a billionaire. He's here to find his way to Tinubu. Does this guy look like even a millionaire to you? He don't. I don't see him as a millionaire. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think he's a millionaire. Peter Obi have his own problem. He never for Igbo people as well. Peter Obi is just a disgrace. Another disgrace. I cannot, but if you ask me to be proud of Tinubu or Peter Obi, who will I be proud of? I will be proud of Peter Obi than Tinubu. They are all the same, but you see Tinubu? No. If you put Peter Obi, Tinubu and former governor, not governor, vice president of Buhari, was Osibanjo. Osibanjo is far better than Tinubu. Osibanjo all day. But this guy is here promoting criminality. Because what they have noticed is that once they do this, of course, they will call them in. He's also against sit at home. Oh, don't forget that. He's against sit at home. All of them is against sit at home. But we all know what they want. All right? We know what they want. They want to enrich themselves, pretending that, oh, we are here. You know, I am this. See me, I'm one of you. But you have to allow me to commit crime, to become wealthy, to become rich. I have to commit this and commit that. Many of them are surfacing with this argument of a city boy, of a particular concern. They are joining the group like never before because they want to prove that everything Igbo people can do is just talk, nothing more. As Yorubas are mocking Igbo people, that they are viable. Igbos are viable, right? Igbos are viable. Let us watch this video. Okay, this is Sunday Igboho. This is Sunday Igboho, a Yoruba person. All of us of Yoruba land should support Tinubu. I believe he will position the Yoruba people where we rightfully belong, and he has my full backing. Sunday Igboho to elite broadcasters. Look at the broadcasters here from Yoruba land. There could be content creators. Okay, he called them, and this is what he told them. Whereas Igbos are busy arguing with themselves, confuse people. Not everybody though. I'm talking about those that still believe in one Nigeria. Okay, they are very, very confused. They don't know if to follow Obi or to follow Tinubu. Oh, should we form our own government? Oh, should we support Atiku? Confused human beings that never want to learn from their past. Sunday Igboho is here. Here, I know because that one never speak English. I don't know how this one translates it as if he's quoting word for words. Listen. So let me read the comment because whatever he said here, nobody know what he said. They said all of us of Yoruba land, not Nigeria, okay, should support Tinubu for Yoruba land. Okay, so supporting Tinubu is supporting Yoruba land. Okay, or you are supporting your own personal interests. I believe he will reposition the Yoruba people where we rightfully belong, and he has my full backing. Can any of these city boy of cultural city guests of the cultural of Patrick Concern, can they come out and tell us how Tinubu is going to fix Igbo to where Igbo rightfully belong? Not at all. He says the Yoruba people okay. He said, and he has my full backing. Sunday Igboho to elite broadcasters in Yoruba land. What do you think about it? What is your take? There's something Koiki said, because Koiki is the one that shared the video of our brother Rose. Koiki said this. Are Igbo people really what he said about them? When you listen to this, which I have played before, Rose did not even say this, that Igbo did not profile the entire Igbo. Okay? He said that some Igbos, like Obi Kubana and Chief Priest, are this and this and that and that. But Koiki, after listening to this guy, this video, watching the video, still went on by making and said this kind of thing. Are Igbo people really what he said they are? What do you say about them? Koiki, that you guys know. Now, I don't blame anybody that says don't trust Yoruba man. Honestly, I can never, ever, ever blame you, because there are so many things that comes with it. So many things. We need to understand that sit at home is the only way to go. For now, only way to go. Unless you are trying to say you have maybe other alternative that is more superior, bring it on. Is joining City Boy more superior to sit at home? Yorubas have a well-defined target that they want to achieve. Fulani have a well-defined target that they want to achieve. Then Igbos have what? To start looking for a way to, some are busy today, searching the house of COS, her family house, how to burn it down. Just like the way they search for a PM's house, searching for his house, just to bring it down. My question is, for how long are you going to Zuzugaria? For how long are you going to continue this Zuzability? For how long? Somebody is here, which I'm going to send the link for him to join me. Don Pedro. Don't tell me, oh, kind of, don't bring him. Don't worry, he have a question. I want to know what he want to ask me. Don't worry. Okay? He said that he's proud of his governor, Soludo. He's Igbo man, though. An Igbo man. Is Soludo about you or about an Iberian? Always supporting something that is not for you because you are targeting something for your personal, for your own personal self, like for your own life, for your selfishness. The same thing to Peter Mbai in Enugu State. The same thing applicable to Uweforo of Ebonyi State. The same thing to Hope Uzodinma. These people are not for you. They are not. In the 5 states now, in the Igbo land, the governor that is facing the most attacked, the governor that people know that facing attack now, the most attacked governor in the southeast today is Alex Otti. Why? Because he's doing better than other ones. Some say the one of Enugu State is doing well. I'm yet to see that. I have asked questions, what is going on in Enugu State that we don't know. Nobody have answered that. Last time we checked, he was arguing with someone that he gave a contract to build smart schools. The outcome of that is yet to be exposed. Everywhere is silent about it. The moment he joined the APC, Tinubu gave him a contract to start working, I think, on police station somewhere. There's a contract that they awarded him, governor of Enugu State. These are people, they don't talk about your future. It's about me, and family, me, and my family. Obiano is where now today. Obiano was doing as if without him, Anambra cannot breathe. Today, where is Obiano? Where is Obiano? This man that's not even active in politics now, El-Rufai, resisted arrest. But Obiano was captured like a chicken. He begged for his life. And you are not seeing anything about it. Yet you are proud of your governor. Your governor that they will later capture, of course. They always allow themselves to be used and later they regret it. Not how many of them who serving as a governor can beat his chest and say, okay, I have learned from my predecessors. They don't learn. They always focus on what they want to gain for their personal gain, nothing more. So if you are in Anambra, in Enugu, in Ebonyi, in Abia, in Imo, in Delta, Rivers, and you understand the game, if you know, the best thing for you is to sit at home. Sitting at home is to show, to let the world know that you are not contented with what is going on. You are actually not in support. In fact, you as the Nigeria is a country of particular concern, that there's something also concerning you about Nigeria. Let me repeat myself. As a Nigeria is a country of particular concern, okay, you sitting at home, we also let those that declare Nigeria as a country of particular concern to know that you that they have trapped in that circle and call you a Nigerian, that there's something about Nigeria that actually concerns you. If you say that everything is moving fine, no problem, please come out. No, don't sit at home. If you think that everything is all right for you, you like the way you are, you like the way they treat you as an Igbo person, please feel free, come out and don't open your shop. If that is okay for you. I have one prayer for you. As you come out, may Nigeria happen to you. I'm not saying that some people should attack you. Nigeria happened to Deborah. They stoned her to death. Nigeria happened to a son of what is the name of this novelist? Ngozi Adichie. Okay, Chimamanda Adichie. Something happened to her son. Nigeria happened to her son. A woman in Kaduna State, something Nigeria happened to her after going through cesarean section on attempt to deliver her baby. They forgot scissors on her bed. After 2 days, she have to go back to hospital. On attempt to remove the scissors, she died. Nigeria happened to her. So Nigeria can happen to people in so many ways. So if you don't see it happening, in fact, I want to talk about Nigerian soldiers, what they're going through. Those of them that Boko Haram have injured are begging, waiting for an NGO, non-governmental organization to come for their rescue. People are donating more like they're donating to us orphanage for Nigerian retired soldiers that got injury in the service. Nigeria happened to, imagine when Nigeria happened to soldier, people that protect the country. Is it you gonna go Nakamoge? Is it you that is not gonna happen to? So that you still have freedom, and sit at home is a way for people that will question these monsters to even care and hear you out. And somebody is somewhere telling me that you are against it. It's okay. I'm not saying that people should come after you because you're against it. I just said may Nigeria naturally locate you. One way or the other. A country that people will be looking us will be at point of death, that they can revive. The person is at point of reviving, but there's no oxygen to help. Nigeria happened to this lady that just the snake bite a few weeks ago. Nigeria happened to her. If anybody told her that Nigeria would happen to her, she wouldn't have agreed. She would tell you no, it's not possible. That Tinubu is a city boy. After all, she's also living in the city where city boys are residing. So it's up to you if you want to pay attention, you pay attention. Tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow is Monday, and you need to also sit at home. I'm not saying you should go and steal. I'm not saying you should go and buy anybody. What I'm actually saying is you should learn how to. You should learn how to table your grievances, channel it to where it's supposed to be, and leave the rest for God. All right? Let's continue because we have to go to this preaching. After this, then I'll drop a link. In fact, I'm going to drop a link now for I want Don Pedro first. Okay, before another person. Don Pedro first.
No man born of a woman can force me to sit at home. And the way again, men of you I am old enough to know what is good for me. ndị na-apụta ụbọchị ka Zulum na-achụgharị ndị mmadụ na-enforce sila ọ bụrụ maka m. I will not allow anybody to force me to sit at home. What do I do?
So, Don Pedro, I don't have time. Just follow the link. Since you just, I have a few minutes with you, then I will welcome other people. Few minutes only, okay? I want to hear your question, and after that, others. So follow the link and come now.
What when I'm going to sit at home? If you want to buy them, gentlemen. No, I sit at home. So you didn't take either force them to sit at home. I can have free force. I'm making one about my general. Ubosun for those who watch one day, no come again. After I come, when it's working out. Mbana news. Makanese mo poti ilo na Monday. Manake wana kutaka without time in a police. If you be man, message the name button and over by force. Obodum Kageji man stories that touch the heart. Who wants to be like the company? Na kutadi ilo na Monday. When I'm with your mom, so I get here, Baja. Mama, you are from Nilo on Monday. I'm going to my appointment when I get on Monday. If you want me, can I be here? If you want me, that appointment I will cancel. Oh, go on to California, the answer. Oh, what a point you will have to also. Gente, akali go no na mbotu anu keta mmadụ kata no ọgbabụ mmiri ha. Ja ko ki we yare magum ma babem. Mo bumulu moto na aga mmadụ kata na akụ ba na moto. You know no say you dey sit at home. Or the one na we sit at home. E ma afu moto nilo. E ma afu moto mko ya ba. Mo bo ko ke fu nilo na Monday. Mo Hadi monye waye mpa. Hadi monye waye mpa. Giwa na simple do on Monday. No worry if na ame no bi na kandi. Police no bi na kebe. DSS ku bi niru. Civil defense ku bi na azu. Mputa kita. Achiri menje Michael na nje Gabriel na nje Lilo we ku bilo.
All right. Don Pedro, mute your mic and ask your question. You said you have a question for me.
All right, Mazi reports. Good evening.
Good evening. Can you turn your sorry. Will not be receiving echo.
All right. So,
You're welcome.
I have plenty of questions for you.
Just ask one.
Above 20 questions in number, even 50 questions, but I'm going to go with one right now.
Go with it.
And I believe we are in general. It is not restricted to a particular point or topic. So I'm going to go to a question of my choice. That first question is this. As USB, we don't like Igbo politicians.
First and first, I don't want you to say we. Just say. My brother, why am I hearing this?
I don't know what else I'm gonna do because my volume is completely down. I have only one set with me. My television is not on. I don't know where the echo is coming from.
I can hear myself.
You gotta check your gadgets.
It shouldn't be from me. It's not possible. Okay, anyway, continue. So
what I'm saying, as USB, We don't like Igbo politicians. We don't like Igbo billionaires. We don't like Igbo elites. We don't like Igbo traditional rulers. We don't like this, we don't like that. We don't like the Yorubas. We don't like the Fulani.
Start again, please.
My question is this. As a citizen of USB, myself, we do not like the activities of Igbo politicians.
Don't say we.
What do I say?
Don't make this difficult for us. Just
Okay.
answer your question. You are not a citizen of guest.
Okay. My question, I have to put a background to my question so you can understand where I'm coming from.
You have 2 minutes to put it.
All right, I have 2 minutes. Please don't interrupt. My question is this. As USB is declared, the USB country, the Igbo politicians are against us, right? The Igbo politicians, they are against us. Some Igbo Eflef, they are against us. Oteleshuas, this, that, elites, traditional rulers, this, they've sold their souls. They're against us. That is one. The Yorubas are against us. The Fulanis are against us. The Finland against us. Most of everywhere they're against us. Only what we have is us, agitators. Now my question is this. If everybody is against us, why are other agitators against us? Masob is against us. IPOB against us. Bridge is against us. Everybody is against us.
So what is your question?
My question is, if everybody is against us, those who are doing the same agitation like Masob, IPOB, Brig is also against us. Who is with us?
Who is with us?
Yes.
Are we looking for somebody to be with us?
Okay, fine. You've answered my question. Thank you. Leave it like that. So, can I ask the second question?
But I want to clear something. Can you mute your mic? Let me clear it. Just 3 minutes, okay? Yeah, good. We are not saying that we hate Yoruba. We don't hate Yoruba. Yoruba hate us. And when we say Yoruba hate us, Yoruba don't hate USB. Yoruba hate Igbos. And I can tell you the reason why I say so. Then when we say that Fulani is against us, we are not saying that Fulani is against USB. We are saying that Fulani is against Igbos. Okay? That Igbos are actually Igbo politicians. So, but the kind of, because of who you are, you understand? Like I told you, I don't have question for you because I already know who you are. So I can make up 100,000 questions for you, but it doesn't make any sense when I already know the answer and I know who you are and I will understand. So your pretense is just like waste of time. So I just want to say for the sake of those that are going to watch the video that Igbos don't hate Yoruba. That's why we are willing to buy land in their place. That's why we are willing to do business in their place. That's why we're able to support and back Obasanjo throughout his tenure. Igbos joined protesting when Northerners refused to give Abiola his mandate. Igbos were in support of Abiola full time. Even though Abiola was not even, Abiola said that he can win election without even Igbos. It's on record. So people like you don't know, though you sound like you know, but you pretend don't know. I don't know your stand though, because some of you, I believe, some of you have your mother is from Yoruba, your father is Igbo. You understand? So have you seen anybody that beat his chest and proudly say, I am from Anambra State, I am from Okigwe, I am from Enugu, I am from Boy, my mother is Yoruba, but I am here supporting Biafra. How will you say that? They always hide, pretending that they actually Igbo. But when they act, you don't know if an Akrofegunas. So I don't know who you are in terms of that, but I just want to clear that we are not a hate of anybody. We're actually pointing those things based on what Igbo process are going to, because we have this kind of Obi-Wan to everybody. You think I'm happy to see the humiliation P2B is giving himself squatting and eating food to become relevant in Nigerian politics. Even though I'm not interested about Nigerian politics, but I feel pain that my brother, Igbo man, is going through that. But I know that he's not doing that, in line with what's supposed to do. But he can do anything he wants to do, disgracing himself publicly. As an Igbo man, I feel bitter about it. Can you say that when a Biafran is being arrested for Biafran cause, you'll be clapping as an Igbo politician? You see this is different between me and you. So like I said, I'm saying this for the sake of those that still have the brain to understand. You have made up your mind at a young age. It's a very, very big shame. What's your second question?
It's all right. You can just blanket everything and ask for a second question. When you talk about people, okay, it's all right. My second question is this: this president sit at home. Why is it always observed only in Anambra State and not in the other 4 states of Biafra?
Is that your question? It's not true. It's been observed. The reason why can you unmute your mic, please? If you ask a question, just unmute your mic because I don't like hearing myself. So the reason why it appears as if people paying attention more in Anambra State because of Soludo. So if you have issue with that, channel your anger to Soludo. He's the one that actually aggravated people's anger on that. And it may extend to other places if care is not taken. And care being taken is being, you have to understand what you actually want. You understand? So he's not in Anambra alone. I don't know if you listened to me when I was talking about it. I made it clear to us that if Imo State faced this sit at home like in no other place, there was a time that even if you want to do traditional marriage that is normally done on, let's say, on weekend, Saturday, Imo people started doing their traditional marriage of their daughters, maybe in Lagos State and other places. You understand? So it's because of that in Imo State. And who made it so? Governor of Imo State. There was a time Yaba was also hot. There was a time Enugu was hot. I don't know if you have heard about Emene massacre. It's because of that and all that. So, and because of the agitation, sorry, and all that. So there was a time Enugu was in the, I think, in the limelight about the whole thing, about the movement. Anambra is the pillar, which you know. So Soludo decided to aggravate it, and you cannot blame anybody. Now you have to blame Soludo for doing that. And I've seen some video from your people like you, like politicians, are admitting that that's what happened. So this your question is, why is it in Anambra? I disagree with you. It's not only in Anambra State. Thank you. And unmute your mic and ask your third question. Then after this one.
All right. Like you said that Imo State was once the hotspot for sit-at-home. I also want to remind you that governor of Anambra State had to do the traditional marriage of his daughter outside Anambra State. It was pushed to Lagos because of issues like this.
When was that?
We all know when it happened. I don't have the exact dates. Okay.
Please ask him which governor.
Governor Soludo had his daughter's traditional marriage in Lagos. Where? If we want the dates, maybe I could search for it again. I'll bring it back.
Okay, so what's your question?
No, I just want to chip in because you were saying that Imo State was once this, Enugu was once this, but I'm trying to explain. Anambra State has been the peak from the beginning to the end, from when it started to today. There's never been a time it was hot any other place more than Anambra State. So my question is,
this man, Kai,
if you want us to talk, please listen. Kai, I'm being very decent. If you want us to talk, you must mute every other mic.
No.
Okay.
Don't worry.
When people like this start to mess around, It doesn't say good about everything we do.
Can you? Okay, good, my dear. So your comment about that Anambra State have been, the peak and all that is not true. It's not true. Imo State from day one, Imo State, give it to Imo State. All right. I have told you, give Anambra their own quota, their own share. Every state have faced it at some point. Every state has faced it at some point. So it's not about Anambra. And I don't want to continue making this comment because it's gonna end up deceiving some people. There's nothing like that. Currently, yes. And why, Governor? So if you say that Soludo, carried his traditional marriage to Lagos because of sit at home, let me tell you my stand on that. Anybody, even now and before, anybody that have done traditional marriage in Lagos State, I don't believe it because of sit at home. I don't believe because of insecurity. Ask me why. Because now that you say that, because what according to you now, that other states are not observing sit at home. Other states, meaning Enugu, Ebonyi, Imo, Abia, these 5 states, right? Only Anambra, according to you. Now, if that is the case, and Anambra, the same thing applicable to Imo, those of them that carry their traditional marriage to Lagos, I disagree with them 100%. And my reason is this. Since you know that your state is in the hot, it's very, very hot, and other states in Igbo land are calm, why don't you carry your traditional marriage to those areas? Why in Lagos? You see, they can do all those things just to blackmail our region. If you say that traditional marriage, you're insecurity, like the person that actually says something like that is this Kobana chief priest, that he relocate his business from his state to Lagos because of insecurity. When he's a few weeks after saying that, he was spotted in East on Flavor's, I think Flavor Nabana's his father, I think father or mother, who I forgot. I don't want to quote somebody's death, please.
The father's burial, the father of Flavor.
Yeah, father's burial. Chief priest was there, dancing, meddling around in Anambra. But why don't he relocate his business to Anambra since the Igbo State is difficult? Or even Asaba? Why Lagos? So people can play politics all I care. The only thing is that the truth will always stand. You cannot pretend.
Mazikai, because I'm going to age your Makadasita to move because I'm not jumping.
I don't want to waste time on Pedro. So anybody just Biko
can I just plead for that, please.
Yes, I will give you one chance, but please, can we just put our mic because I don't want this to be like as if we are fighting here. I don't believe, this is my opinion though. If we have you right to your own opinion, please. I don't believe anybody that carried traditional marriage to Lagos because of insecurity. I don't believe anybody that carried traditional marriage to or let's say any function like that to Lagos because of insecurity. I don't believe you because I know that you are there for your own personal interests, okay, not for anything meaningful. If you say that Imo State is not habitable, then Asaba is them. Obi Kubana, all this while, never bring his company to Eastern part. He started his investment in Asaba because Nigeria happened to him. I don't know if you're aware of what happened to him. Maybe you know because he's also a city boy of a country of particular concern, like you, Don Pedro of a particular concern. You should know your colleague. You can become. So you should know what he has faced in Abuja about his project. He was forced to vacate. So all of a sudden he realized there's an empty land in Asaba. He's not building in Asaba. Are you aware of it? So these people know what they're doing. Let's not pretend. P Square decided to build their mansion in Lagos and marry all any tribe they want to marry. If you enjoy Aketa and sit on insecurity and Igbo land is desolate, there's nothing going on there, but you are making something to go on somewhere else. Do you believe? Please don't bring that kind of division. Every state that have faced it at some point, Enugu have faced it, and sometimes everywhere is not that local king, which is also I'm happy to see it. My own opinion, I'm very happy to see it. So don't make it as if Anambra is the one facing it. That was the time Enugu was like, why is Enugu one facing it? Enugu is the only governor was saying that. How can Enugu be the only person? Igbo people, DOS was saying that in Ebonyi State, go to some village, they are not sitting down. One guy even traveled to Afikpo market, parading himself. They say, look at people are saying today is Monday. You can say, I use that video here. I'm telling you what I know. If I go down here, I will share that video of one DOS member from Imo State traveled to Ebonyi to prove that Ebonyi State are not sitting at home. That Imo State, every other place, only Ebonyi State, only Imo State, only what is this town that he mentioned? I think he said what is the village from what is local government? Very popular local government that produce governors in Imo State. Oluzon, yeah. That all people should wake up. People should wake up. Do you understand? So I will have seen people like that, my dear. This is not the first time we are hearing this kind of propaganda. So I think we are done with your question. Ocean Master says he won't have a question for you. Like me, I don't have any question for you. Okay.
Yeah. You really explain so much. But Don Pedro, you're welcome. You know, I really appreciate your courage, and I like the way you always come, but please don't be cunning. And I like I sincere to ourselves, because I ain't Igbo. You know, you say that Anambra, the seat at home is only picked in Anambra. That is what you said, right? So I want to ask you, I'm myself. Yeah,
I mute my phone.
Okay. Yes, I want to.
You.
Okay, beautiful. I want to ask you this, Don Pedro, please, with every honestness. I don't know if you have business in the East. If you have, where? I'm not asking you to explain to me. Now, why I put it like that is for our listeners, you know, to understand, in order not to mislead them or then get confused, because this is how people got confused and, you know, hurt themselves on the way why they went out against the sit-at-home order. In Enugu State, for example, a lady was taken down on a Monday, and people like you begins to call out Mas Simon Ekpa, while we know even in Enugu State, policeman on uniform by people on a Monday sit-at-home to make it look like the Biafran people are doing that. The man was caught because one of the people that he shot in GRA survived it, where the person was hiding. It was the person that unveiled what happened, and the policeman was caught, including that one of Imo State, and so many of it, just few at number. I want to ask you here, Don Pedro, please tell me straight. The market that opened on Monday, that is from Mem Market, hold on. From Mem Market to Onitsha, to Mem Market Enugu, to Ariaria, Aba, to Ogbete, Enugu, to Abakaliki, what do you call it? Oh God, they're getting one Abakaliki and Abuya. Then in at Nsukka, the market at Nsukka, then even across Asaba, I'm just the shock and spreading deal Abakaliki I'm talking about. Tell me the market that opens on Monday, please.
I do not know of the markets you're talking about.
No, I said the major market in the East. I mentioned the states, you understand? From Mem Market, Anambra, to all the market that is in Anambra, including building, including Obogwanko, then go to Enugu State, Ogbete, Old Market, then in Abakaliki, Square in Dio, and in Nsukka, both Pismas, all of them, then Ariaba, even across Asaba. Tell me the market that opens there as it stands.
That's what I'm saying. I do not know of these markets you are talking about. I don't know about these markets.
So how do you summarize that it was only Anambra State that the peak of it? How do you summarize that? How do you come about that?
Okay, I came to that summarization by calling one or two people I know in Enugu to ask if sit at home is being observed. He said there's nothing like sit at home.
At which is it in Kano East, in Kano West, at which locality, please? Can you be specific?
Well, I called somebody who is in school.
Which of the school?
Esut.
Enugu camp.
Mm-hmm.
So ask that person, hold on, because we can verify this thing, you see. Ask that person, how did he or she goes to Esut on Monday? Is that by keke, by shuttle, or by he or she trek? Verify that, please.
Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, which is Monday. When I called this one, I said, is sit at home being observed in Enugu? He said there's nothing like sit at home around here.
Okay, maybe the person is trying to be economical with the truth. I will tell you this for free. Before Governor Mbaka came, Governor Buruburu was there. He fought everything with sit at home. He couldn't stop. Now Governor Mbaka came. Governor Mbaka have done everything he can do, including bringing DSS, soldiers from 82 Division, from 103 Artillery, bringing them all to Obuete to open. In fact, in one of the occasions, one guy that came from Dubai was shot by the same bullet from the same police that he came with. Now, after that, till date, Obuete market is always locked down on Mondays. Old market.
Okay, your fact is established. Sit-at-home is being observed in Enugu. It's established now. Okay, can I put in something?
Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
From 2001, when Nnamdi Kanu was arrested, till 2024.
He wasn't arrested. He was kidnapped. Please maintain that statement. Kidnapping.
Correct. From 2021, when Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, till 2024, Simon Ekpa was arrested. Okay, so we've been doing this at home from that 2021 up to now. We've been hurting the Nigerian government. We've been doing everything. What have we achieved with sit at home that we've embarked on for at least 4 years now, 5 years? Or what can we show? What can we present to our kids? This is what sit at home gave to us.
There's a lot, if it's a question. There's a lot of it.
So many.
Number one, Nigerian state wants to hold the East on hostage. Nigerian state have been sabotaging the economy of Biafra and Biafrans in all states of the 30 states in Nigeria, including the FCT. Now, when the sit at
Ocean Master, please, my brother. Like I said, I'm not here to run this marathon of baseless arguments. Imagine a question like this. He asks you, since we started this at home from so time, what have you benefited? He even said that Citadel has been hurting the Nigerian government.
Okay. You have answered
after telling that he's hurting the Nigerian government, he still asked what have you been benefiting? You are the one that used the word hurt, not me. You said that you're hurting the Nigerian government. Then now turn around and ask what is the benefit of that is that. Then why the word hurt you say there is for what, my brother?
Can report. I don't know. Are you going somewhere? Are you shocked with time? I don't know why you are stopping this conversation. You can see.
Sorry.
We're having a very nice conversation.
No, I am not stopping it. I'm not stopping it. I want to logical question.
Excuse me.
I will say something later. I will say something.
Can report. If you look at what we're doing this evening, I have not had any woman's voice around.
No, listen.
And you can see how
Don Pedro, hold on. Our women I am proud of them. Okay.
Yes, I agree with you. What I'm saying is that
hold on. I am very proud of them. Listen, I will not entertain argument, conversation that based nothing. Like imagine us now discussing if Carreport is a man or a woman.
Mama, how could you be saying a thing like this?
Because you look at your question here. He said
it's a basic question. It's a basic question.
No.
Okay.
It's out of line. How can you ask a question like all this while we are doing at home?
We shall sit at home every day. What's the weekend of sit at home?
Yes,
it's a basic question.
Because you have already answered the question.
Let me summarize.
The question. You are the one who said that hurting Nigerian government.
And they want me to waste time talking about.
Let me just summarize, because Don Pedro is very smart, but he forgot that we all have our brain intact.
So prove his madness now instead of shutting me out.
Okay.
He's just cunning. He's cunning.
He's cunning.
If I am cunning, you are smarter than me. Please,
No.
You are smarter than me. Prove me wrong.
Okay, Don Pedro, don't be hot. Don't worry.
I've done that, my brother.
Don't be hot. Mazikai,
stop shutting. Don't shut me out.
Just 1 minute. Listen. No, I want to allow you to donate it with the repeated question.
Okay, let's leave this your sit at home.
Listen, Don Pedro, listen. You said, just hear yourself. In case if you have forgotten what you said. You said, all this while we have been sitting at home, from Mass American, from PM and all that, from so years, and the thing had been hurting Nigeria. Then
I was simply trying to massage your falsehood. You claim that you're hurting Nigerian government. Yes, I said that. Then I asked you, what have we gained from that?
You said, listen, I'm just quoting you word for word. You said, and it has been hurting Nigeria. Or then you ask again, of what benefit is that?
It was a simple sarcasm. If you hurt Nigerian government, tell me how.
Sarcasm in your question. So I have to reply you with the sarcasm word. So you have said it.
Anyways, all right.
It's hurting Nigeria. You use your word.
Okay, let's go ahead. Listen at home. Listen at home.
Let me come in. Let me come in.
Wait,
before you come, let's say Oshon Master summarize. Then you have the mic. Okay.
You see, before I continue, Don Pedro, listening to your voice, I know that you are no more a kid, And then before I proceed, I will ask you just one question, and I want you to give me a simple answer with honest. Don Pedro, you are an Igbo man. You speak Igbo. Don Pedro, it's not an insult. I'm just asking a question. Your dad, if he's alive, or if he's not alive before he passed on, but I pray he's alive, or any of his age mate in your family, or in your relations, or your family, extended family, are they truly happy in Nigeria? You, Don Pedro, extend to you. Are you happy with Nigerian state in general? Just be honest to us. In terms of enable environment, livelihood, everything you can think about. Are you happy?
Okay. Let me answer a question honestly. Okay. My father, I buried my father. My father, his siblings, my uncles, my relatives, myself. Nobody is happy with the situation of Nigeria. As a matter of fact, I've lived in many countries. Okay, but Nigeria has been worse compared to other places I've been to. Right now, as I'm talking to you, I'm not in Nigeria. The reason I'm not in Nigeria may be because of the situation of things. Things are not okay. Things in Nigeria are not the way it ought to be. And that has actually made a lot of people to leave Nigeria to some other places looking for greener pastures. Some are looking for nice environment. It is obvious. It's not something to argue about. We are in a mess. I agree with you on that, if that's what you want to hear. What I'm telling you is this.
No, don't tell me what I want to hear. Just say your mind. I want you to say your mind. I don't want to.
My mind is this. My mind is this. I'm not happy with the status quo in Nigeria. As an Igbo person, I'm not happy where I find myself.
Okay, beautiful. Now, I want to go back to the question you answered. You see, the sit-at-home have hurt the economy of Nigeria in totality. And I'll prove it to you here. Why the governors came out to cry on that. For that, not even only the Southeast governors, even at the center, they mention the activities of Biafrans, that it hurts the economy of Nigeria. How? You don't move goods from Lagos to Abuja or to other destinations because of that sit-at-home. People doesn't go. It affects even Lagos. Even it affects Alaba. It affects Trade Fair. It affects Ladipo. It affects Oduade a lot. It was on this social media and on the national television that the governors are crying. And I want to tell you this. The sit-at-home achieved a lot. The Fulani headsmen could not kill our children on a Monday day.
But they could kill on Tuesday and the rest.
Sorry?
But they could kill our children on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But they will not kill on Monday.
That is why the United States Army, or you can call the then ESN or the Liberation Army, then stop them from that activity. You are aware, because it is not far from now when they were crying about how the Biafran soldiers are holding the airspace, why they could not cross Four Corner.
Hello, bro. Listen, when we discuss like matured adults, we've got to maintain that privilege of being adults. When you say airspace, I don't understand. I don't really understand what you meant. Can you please explain what you mean by airspace? Please.
Okay. Have you listened to when the general then? Yes.
I listened.
Okay, when you were
your question is just let us hear from Triple M.
Anyway, let us leave this at home and go into something else, please.
Ocean Master, don't worry, stay at home. We are not going to leave it because it has come to stay. Triple M, let's hear from you.
All right, thank you so much, my brother Kai. Greetings to you. Thank you for the good work you have been doing. Also, my greetings to my genuine fellow Biafrans in the room. I wouldn't want to go into mentioning each and every one of you, but I know as I greet you greet others. Everybody here is being represented. My people at the comment section, one love, one love, one love. Up USB. USB or nothing. We are home already. You know, sometimes my brother Don Pedro, I've had Anonama Hagirin from left, right, center. I say Agamapia Nibo. Okay, now Mahalegu. Our Rala call. You will senior me. Ngumagetum. You will senior me. Yeah, from your voice, I can identify that you senior me. If not Emumamu. Safe. Mana, things you say at times as an elderly man, I wonder if I'm your son. Because all this Ajuje Naju here, is she neluda one ne? Is she neluda? No work, no. I ain't channel. I ain't just sonata. You can't be countering what others are doing, knowing fully. I'm happy you said it here that you don't like the situation of Nigeria, you don't like the way things are going there, and going by that, you don't have the solution, but you are fighting those that have the solution.
I have a lot of solutions.
How? When Mazina Negalo was looking for men, where are you?
When it's my turn, I will explain. Just go ahead. But I have a lot of solutions, which I've already pointed out.
Just go straight to your question.
Solution, yeah.
No. You need to, because why I am coming from somewhere. For me to say you don't have solution. My brother.
I know that you are new to Don Pedro. I'm surprised that Ocean Master is trying to engage.
Sky Reports, you're not helping us. Sky Reports, you're not helping us.
I'm doing marvelously well. Just that just go straight to the question. Okay?
No, he said I'm new. He said I'm new to him. I know him.
Sky Reports, why are you restricting us? Sky Reports.
When I see, no, listen.
Sky Reports, stop this affair. I don't like
No.
this.
Excuse me. I classify Don Pedro.
Okay. 1 minute, bro. Listen, 1 minute, bro. Listen. 1 minute, please. Sky Report, let me tell you something, huh? I was in a platform. I was trying to illustrate something that happened maybe 1983 when there was election, MPP, MPN. I don't know how many people were, recognizable then, but I only remember that time. Election I brought to Wozobo. Election is always fun. Open an enemy campaign. Ndi Brumo Buffett na street unu Buffett bi Monisha. Adi mobile. Ndi MPP Buffett. I need natural fa. I actually move na ekwu. I ga na-enwe aṅụle. I chọrọ fa gbagide ebe fa ende onye ọbụla ewere okwu na babe nne ya ụtụtụ echi enwere ike pụta ndị MPP nwanne ijoin kwa ndị MPP ịgbara ọsọ nwekwa aṅụle ndị MPP mechie nwanne eji ndị NNPC isoro kwa ndị nke a. See, this is what we're discussing here. It's not about trying to beat anybody down. We must every time we must maintain a kind of atmosphere that is conducive, enabling everybody to jokingly, happily express himself.
I have not.
But you guys are always very defensive.
Okay, ask him your question before I bring him on. What's your question? Ask him your question because that's gonna be the last.
Okay. No, if I mute him now, I'm just gonna all right. Okay. Anyway, my brother Don Pedro, I classify you where I classify Eleke Nywukada Adochwadi. Ele Chetana Mahe Kulama and that it need to be Hamishi or BS.
Obese is better than Don Pedro.
I think I will
choose Obese every day.
My brother Don Pedro Nekuku Okuhe. I come to go to Gajo na Ajum Chore Jogebo. Are you supporting because are you supporting Simon Ekpa or Mazin Nande Kano? No, I know where I'm coming from because
no, sorry, I'm sorry, please. Every naga, manage your program about 7 hours.
In my hand, you joy that joy. Our PM say he had name back this it at home. We want to strangulate the Zoom, strangulate them. Even I went to the whereby I name mayor. Our people.
I don't blame you. I'm sorry. Now, Don Pedro. Now, if
I don't like you anymore. I don't like you again.
They get now. If this is not Don Pedro, I hope most of them have just pay them.
Okay. Exactly.
Let me submit by saying this.
If you're talking to Don Pedro, you're talking to most of them.
Let me submit by saying this now. So in that case, everybody is not a freedom fighter. Now no, are they possible? Because this thing we are doing now, many people have done it, and they have the same opposition. The same opposition now. The question is, after which both sides who won. So thank you.
Emma, this guy, thank you so much, my brother. Don Pedro go somebody on a draft join EDC people. Like he strategy. Like I said, I don't have a question for you. Bring your question.
Exactly. Even afford me, yeah. I don't have question.
I have to do other things. People want to talk, not only him. And he don't want people to talk. He want every attention to be on him. Now, Don Pedro, read your comment here. You said, "Okay, now what get on like on Nigeria, and he's not in support of what
Yes.
is how Nigeria is you." Don Pedro is here to defend Soludo as the amiable governor of my state or Dumegu state. You have for how corrupt and how
can you add it? So now how can you ask your Dumegu?
So if we first your daughter Dumegu there, and there is no good for that. Oh, one we're gonna like on Nigerian structure, but all the Soludo is non-amiable governor. Man, on that comment, on the this comment outside Anambra State, you.
Yes, sir.
He cannot send his wife not to go and deliver baby. Anambra Hospital, General Hospital, Anambra State. On who you know in America.
All acknowledge your Megu.
You don't even know where my wife is at the moment.
Oh, you told me no, you're in America now. Maybe
so
your wife in America, I'm watching one America. Man, General Hospital in Anambra State, but I'm able to why do you got one General Hospital? I'm able to governor. Why not?
If I brought personal attack, all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that we should always discuss. There's no need to shut people out.
Discuss something positive, not something.
It must not always be to your narrative.
And the problem is that listen, even the Edis card where we're good at now, you know the truth.
If you remember,
so if you like if the problem could have okay now okay and
actually saying that to you. I should be saying that to you guys. I'm a kind of report. Listen, I want to Brexit. During Brexit, there were almost half of.
Once you join in, I will drop Don Pedro. So I'm waiting for you guys to join in because Don Pedro.
If you remember Brexit, there were almost half of United Kingdom who were in support of exiting. There were almost half who were not in support. But they always discuss. They always debate. They always campaign. Okay, and that is how you get the tangible result that will help the masses. It must not mean that everybody must support a particular narrative. You listen to me, I listen to you. We come to a narrow ground. That's a gray line.
So from bottom of your heart, Soludo the movement is an amiable government.
That's not what I'm saying.
Did you comment here now?
That's not what I'm saying.
I think you want to use that to trigger something.
No. Kai report. Ask Victor. Did they Soludo yes at home?
If you want us to talk, you have my number.
I came against Soludo for even coming out and trying to bring Sit at Home down. So Sit at Home was dying a natural death. Soludo shouldn't have even said a word.
We go deep clean. Unmute your mic. Thank you so much, Soludo.
All right, thank you very much, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
Our brother Don Pedro, Ginala, no problem. Remember, stay where you are. Stay where you are. When
I'm online. I'm listening. I just mute my mic. I'm here.
No, what I mean, I want you to support. Soroya support wire. No never.
So I have River Goddess, but I will to account. I'm not going to
Hello.
Yes, okay. I'm going to get my work. You're welcome.
Okay, am I?
Yes, you have the mic. Before you, Ugochukwu, Deep Clean, want to say something because you have been here, please. River Goddess, I will come back to you. Okay.
I am the first person to enter the platform. Mind you.
Hello?
No.
Yes, let me just give.
Okay. Deep Clean, please. She's at work. Let her talk. I'll come back to you, please. Okay.
All right.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There.
No.
I'm not going on this platform.
Okay, I'm gonna Don Pedro Apple, no problem because that's a
Greg, yes, sorry, my brother. Okay, after River Goddess to Greg, then after Greg, Deep Clean. Okay.
nsogbu adịghịzi ya Maazị Greg bata maka na onye m ji wee bata bụ Don Pedro maka na asị na ihe ọ na na-ajụ ya ajụjụ ọ na-asa m na okenye amara egwu ana bụ alụlụ ana and the
All
fullness
of no to put your cup in a cake in a similar governor on there.
no ọ bụrụ for
You know origin was on me and on comment section.
no you saw yes asị m ya ka ọ batazie anụ na link ọ bata wee mekwa ife ọ chọrọ
I told him I don't have time. See, I already know. I don't like I know the answer already. You understand? If I job, why don't you job me a job because I can ask him a lot of questions about his business. Just
so bad I am trying about that now. I don't know if I'm coming out. Or rapia. And those in easily Don Pedro. Am I coming out? Mazakai?
Yeah. In up, we can hear you.
Am I coming out? Like I'm not coming out.
Yes, we can hear you.
Loud and clear. Your voice is out.
Greg, have the mic. On the network at the stable.
Okay, Mazukai.
You're welcome.
Good evening.
Don Pedro and I don't apply. Good evening to you.
Am I coming out?
Yes, they have.
Am I coming out?
Yes. Your voice is very out.
Okay, thank you so much. Number one, before I make anything, it's just a little advice. In as much as sometimes you like to bring this our brother in, anytime you have somebody like Don Pedro, please always put stopwatch so that other people will contribute and ask him question, and he will ask other people question. But if you continue doing it like this, it will continue like this, because I know when he came in and when you sent your link and all the whole argument. So thank you so much for your good work, and I welcome all brothers and sisters at the same time. Yeah, number one, I'm not here to argue with Don Pedro. I'm not here to do anything, but I know if everything I say here, if he will deny it, let him come out, number one, and deny. Number one, Biafrans must know people like Don Pedro are the Igbo, called themselves the Igbo Muslims, who are not here to defend their people from the killings, but they are only after to spread the Islam in Igbo land. So Don Pedro can never have a stand in anything concerning Biafra freedom. If you watch everything he is doing, he have no stand. So this is the way they normally come in. If you want those Igbo called Islam Igbo or Muslim Igbos, their goal is not freedom. Their goal is make sure that Islam is being spread in Igbo land. So if one race is dying every day, it's not their business. If Igbo businesses are destroyed every day, it's not their business. If the churches are burning every day, it's not their business. Their business is to achieve that main goal that they are being sent to achieve. Nothing more, nothing less. If you watch this man, Don Pedro, he have no goal. He doesn't have any plan for his brothers and sisters that are dying every day. So every time you bring him in, his argument and this is completely baseless. If he say he's a Christian, let him come out and tell us his denomination of a Christian, which kind of denomination he is. So that is number one. Number two, you played many videos like that person that is saying he's a lawyer. These are those people, they are being paid. Because nobody will come out and see how the Igbos have been treated in Nigeria. Your business is being destroyed. They started since 2009 to kidnap priests in the villages, going to seminary schools, adopting priests, and killing the seminarians. And in Igbo land, in every part of Igbo land, especially the Ebonyi and the Enugu state. And he pretend that all those things never happened. And this person that come out and tell you he's a lawyer in America, anywhere, I don't know where he's a lawyer. All those things, they don't see them. These are the group of people like Asari Dakobo. So there is nothing that is happening in Igbo land that is their business. Their business is to spread that Islam. That is what they are being paid for. So any person that is being called an Igbo person, all these politicians, if you watch what is happening today, El Rufai is the person who single-handedly rigged election for Tinubu. And now he's coming out to state the Nigerians that he don't want Tinubu again because he wanted to do what? To use Tinubu to achieve that Islamic intention that they have in Nigeria. But the way he's going about it is not the way Tinubu wants it. So they're having problem. And now he wants to use as if he's against the Erubadu. All those things are the games they're playing with our brain. If you know where they're going. So any person that is coming to tell you that he is an Igbo person and Soludo is doing it very well. That the clip you played 2016 or 2015, and today what is Soludo is doing? Soludo is today playing what his Fulani slave master asked him to do. Because if you watch when Soludo came in as a governor, the first thing he did is say he wanted to set a panel that will go and discuss if we really want Biafra. He mentioned even this useless woman, Bianco No, was among the people she mentioned as a committee. Till today, what did that committee did? Nothing. They didn't tell Biafra, the Igbos or the Biafrans, okay, in this committee, we'll discuss and we'll find out that this is the way we can go for Biafra and we cannot go like this. That one died down. The only thing he started, he joined people who are killing the Igbos. Ates is a master, he pretends to be a Christian, but that is not what he's after. What he's after is his billions all over the world. So any government that come in, he will first promote that government in order to protect his business. So all these like big, their interest is to protect their business and protect their billions. So if they finish one village one day in Igbo land, it's not their business. And this kind of people you see, Don Padro, whatever they call him, and the people they will be sending to platforms to be scattering what people are doing. So when such a people come out, don't be surprised what they will be doing, because they have no base for any single argument he's making. So when he come, he only want to destroy if there is anything he will achieve concerning this seat at home that people preach every day. He's asking, what are you achieving? What have you achieved all this while? What have you achieved? So for me, I don't know if they merit this kind of opportunity given to them often. It cannot help in any way what we are doing, because if somebody who have a reasonable argument, if you come in, if somebody who is a novice, when you come in, you know you can convince him or he can convince you, but this man have his own strategy to make sure he disturb the things that you are doing and what Biafrans are doing. There's no other thing he's been here. They sent him here to come and do. So let the Biafrans know that there is no going back for it at home, and they will continue doing it. Someone like Don Pedro and Soludo cannot stop it. If we don't see achievements on it, the Biafrans know what they want to achieve. And what we want to achieve is not, we are not here to explain it to Don Pedro until Biafra is achieved. So it is not important for him, but it is very, very important for those who want freedom. And that is what I think we will be pushing for. Thank you for now. I don't want to take much of people's time, so because there's other people. If I still have opportunity, I will come in. God bless you.
Are you there? It seems that you are muted.
Yeah, you muted yourself and while talking.
Sorry. I'm sorry about that. So thank you so much, Greg. God bless you. Thank you so much. You have said it all. Don Pedro, Exodus wants you to explain to Biafrans that solution that you say you have.
Is he here?
Yeah, he's here, but I'm not bringing him in. So, but
okay,
I don't
please.
know.
As soon as I finish my submission, you can bring him, but please, not while I'm here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I have to.
Oh, Madam Origin, I thought you wanted to ask him a question after Madam River Goddess.
No, I don't have questions for him.
No, Madam Origin don't want that. Even Don Pedro has gone. I think he's not. He has removed himself. So I don't know. Don Pedro, we are gonna come back if you don't mind, because I just want to know that solution that you have. So okay, your request. I can see your request now. So just hang on. Madam Origin, have the mic.
Yeah.
Madam Origin. Oh, sorry, Madam Origin. Deep Clean is, are you in the haze, Madam Origin?
Because you may bring in your Don Pedro. Let me do my submission and go away.
Oh, not my Don Pedro.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how to. Honestly, I've told you several times. I don't have patience. These people are not in my purview. I have energy for people that are well-meaning, not people. I don't stand that. So please, Omo Biafra, let me greet everybody. God bless you all. Thank you for coming out every day. What we are doing is a serious matter. I keep telling them I still want to know, maybe one day, because the difference between 700 AD and today is it's like 1,300 years. Yes. Between 700 AD and till date is about roughly 1,700 years or 1,300 years. And we were told that Egypt is Africa, and today it is Arab country. And we want to do some excavation to check, to match the bones that were there, because Egypt existed even before we started hearing about Israel, so that we can match the bones and the DNAs to see what exactly we have today. And Omo Biafra, sit at home is saving our lives. Why the Nigeria state is agitating and uncomfortable about sit at home is because they have not been buying enough of what they want to do, because Nkpo massacre is an example. Because we here Janya have behind what we are agitating for, we still don't have ports, we still don't have good roads, we don't have electricity, we don't have a good airport for people that travel a lot, no seaports for people that are merchants and traders. None of those is showing. I heard recently the governor of Abia State is suing the federal government. If we have Biafra, he wouldn't have to do that, because he will just do it because it's in our DNA to take care of stuff. So sit at home. Why this Nigeria state is not happy is because they're not buying enough lives as they want. It has nothing to do with resources or economy. Because if they are concerned about the economy, they won't be doing what they are doing to Igbos in Lagos State, in Abuja. They wouldn't be doing that. If it is for economy, they will have dredged that whatever. They wouldn't have reduced the standard at which the bridge in Onisha to allow vessels to pass. So what are we talking about? They keep giving us narratives to be talking about, when the actual truth, why we are sitting at home. And by the way, sitting at home is not even, it's across the world. I keep using, see, why I use Finland as example. It's not because there are not many others, but it's because Finland know what is going on. Finland experienced what we are experiencing. Finland had the likes of the man that come here to New Arrow, and all of that. They have them, and yet they kept our prime minister in dungeon. Finland, let me read from Google. I'm not Grok. In Finland, civil disobedience such as sit at home or street blocking, they do sit at home, they do street blocking, has been utilized by groups like something I say Elokopini or whatever, to protest. And he said when they do the street blocking, sometimes they address them. So sit at home is a very is an alternative. For us, we need the sit at home to do the protest, because Mkwa massacre is a good example. Onitsha Head Bridge massacre, Aba massacre, name them, and yet they have not stopped. We want to save our youth inside Biafra land. That is the reason. In case again, people tell him it is not about economy. In fact, the fact that they are doing the sit at home and the people, the traders have time to cool off. Sunday, they go to church. They work. If not for that, they will be in the market 24/7. And they needed that. And thank God our Agunwai, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, have given it to them. So anybody that tries to disrupt or disturb us, we have license to sue them. And again, you said Soludo, from his own mouth, he said IPOB deserves to be heard. Again, United States of Biafra have said it. We are open to discussion. So if that man comes out, tell him to tell Soludo and the people that he is representing. He said that USB, that we don't like this, we hate this, we hate that, and all the things that he was spewing out from his mouth. We are talking about the preservation of us as a people. And I give him assignment. If he's looking for work to do, he should start doing research about Egypt. He can do research about Plato, Cassina. He needs to do assignment. How many were Christians in the 18 or is it 1814 or 1918 or 1740? He has a lot to do. I should just leave us alone. We are here desperate to preserve and to save our lives and to save our generations. And if he thinks that the politics is what is going to save him, we need to deport him to Nigeria. What we have is Biafra land, 40 states with a good government going on. Arrested them, Mazikai. Thank you so much. Now I can jump out. I'm talking so fast so that you have time for your friend. Not your friend. Who was it that was?
No, you can say it. You can understand. No
He's Ocean Monster. He has time. Bye, all of
you. No, because I'm origin. He's just having interaction here.
Is why people intentionally. It's like you have a wound and somebody is there. He knows that wound hurts. Every time you bring salt and put on it, that's wickedness. I rested their mouth, I beg. I know.
Thank you so much.
Correct.
God bless you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Ugochukwu, Deep Clean, let's hear from you.
Thank you, Maezekai. Good evening.
Yeah, well.
Biafrans. Good evening, Maezekai. Good evening, Biafra, all over the world. I say, may the Chukwu Bioma bless all of us. In Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Imana nkem ona da ademo se sonku ha nya hapụrụ no space na egezi ege. This our brother Don Pedro. I have been listening to him, all his question and discussion and whatever. Nnam to no na okenye no hapu ewu onwo na ogbere gbe ma na okenye ahụ arụ ala gburu ya. I believe from na sit at home o do na ewu na ọkụkọ anya na enwe onye afọ soro emepela shop ya. People decided na ha ya apụta with a reason. And all no way reason ha nwere is a different thing. Ha nwere a very simple reason. Na ha gwa ha ihe mere ji kidnap on Nnamdi Kanu. One. And then ha egosi ha law. Eji law kwa ya. Awurebo. Now, I need bisa sere gbasasị anọkụ kpaka. Ma onye nke a na-ekwu okwu so Don Pedro. Don Pedro wona hande Portuguese. It's a Portuguese name. So, Ochoma akọwarịa ya. So
it's a Latin name. It's originated from Latin.
Originated from Latin.
Including Portuguese, France, and Spain. Yeah, just Latin.
Latin. Koye nasa onye sara okwu Don Pedro nwa sara koye
Ocean Master. Gani ukwefi ne gudonwara.
Okay, Odom Master nwa nwoke ahịa wu Pedro ama m ihe njekwu ka hapụ itinye ukwu ebe m na gị ga-agbakeriwe a na kịta ka hapụ go side ahụ. Now na ihe niile a na-ekwugharị since enwebe ndị that day Soludo mapụtara ihe m filu na ọ ya ajụ esewo ụmụnna anụ ka na ihe mere unu na-ada azụ ahịa ka anụ ihe ha ya asa enwe onye kwere enu ihe mere ha na-aga azụ ahịa ihe chọrọ ime wee force mmadụ ka ọ pụtaba azụ ahịa na Nigeria mma na enwe bank na-enye mmadụ loan ka obi because abroad niile wo imepe shop aha gị dị ọcha soras na your social security dị neat bank enye gị loan ibido which mana such thing adịghị eme exist mana main market mana ọgbọ mmanụ mana ahịa niile nọ na Ọnịcha o nwere ebe ọ na-eme exist mana mgbuke obosi gbogbotigbo. Now ife ọsọ mmadụ pụta ma gị nwa fọsụrụ mmadụ pụta drone nọ na-efe n'elu mgbe gị nwa nọ na-ekwu okwu enwe ha n'otu isi sandụ ebocha ọkwa ịhụrụ arụrụ ala niile nọ na ọ na-ekwegharị mma amakwa n'ebe ọ ya ebi o mma ama ebe ọ ya ebi ọ bụrụ oge anyị niile na abroad ya aka nka ọkwa ihe niile anyị na-ekwegharị na abroad anyị akakwanụ nọ nka okwu mana na-agakwuru Don Pedro okwu a na-ekwu kịta ọ na-aga Don Pedro because mma na ọ na-anụ ya ọ na-adị m okenye n'ọnụ ụlọ ewu anwụọ n'ọgbụrị ekesasịcha ha niile nọ ha na-abata nọ na some platform bene disturb people bene distract because ihe a distraction. Don Pedro ahụ kịta anụ mgbe e jụrụ ya ajụ ihe gbasara nwa nke ihe mere nwunye ya na-amụ nwa na Nigeria nke ọ sị na personal distance but Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime nga maazị nọ n'ime nga na-enwe ihe o mere gwa m ebe a na-eme ya na the whole world enwe onye chọrọ ịpụta jụ esi ya na ndị pụtaziri jụ esi ya na-ekwu the reason mere ha ji nọ na ya adịwụ na achọrọ ịma ihe mere Nnamdi enwezi onye kwere ekwute the ten ihe a na-achọ ka ama ka a ga-esi fọsụọ ka the ten kwụsị ka m gwazie ihe simple disobedient pụtara ihe ọ pụtara mgbe ọbụla ị nọ n'ụlọ ị na-adị emezi nwa gị emezi ịkpọ ya oku onye ekwe aza gị mgbe ahịa mana na ide arụ ọrụ gasị nna ka ihe ọ pụtara na Nigerian gọọmenti Nigerian steeti adịghị eme ndị Igbo ọfụma ewu na ọkụkọ mara nke ahụ. Now people are seizing for that na ha ya apụta ya ka nsị ka njụọ Don Pedro of force mmadụ pụta bịa zụ ahịa Then two, go out Don Pedro na akọwa otu ga-esi eme ihe niile na like ihe niile ka ọ kwụrụ ọtọ. Ka ezi ihe mere ihe niile go out Don Pedro ajụba ajụjụ. Ebe ihe ịmagidere ihe makarịa mmadụ niile na ihe. Ka e mere ijiba ajụjụ ka ihe mere onye ndu ji nọrọ ebe ọ nọ. Ebe a kwesịrị ịzụ ahịa fine. Ọ kwesịrị ịzụ ahịa. Then ka ezi ekwesịrị mmadụ kwesịrị nọ n'ime nga. N'onwe ihe o mere. So simple disobedience pụtara otu a na-enwere the whole all eyes na-anọ na ihe niile na-eme na Nigeria. Ọ na-enwe ndị ụfọdụ ekweghị ekwu okwu ụfọdụ kwere ekwu. Simple disobedience pụtara mgbe ahụ o ruru Monday, people anọ ọnụ individual niile anọ n'ụlọ, government workers anọ n'ụlọ. Ihe ọ pụtara bụ that the government has no right over the people, has no control over the people. Ke ihe ọ pụtara na ihe ha na-eme na nke people na-eme ada work. Either na anọ na table gbakọ ya mezie ya emezie ọ na ọ dịrị otu ahụ. Ị na-achọzi ka ime mmadụ force ka ọ bịakwana ihe unu wa kwuru. Ọ bụ ndị Ọnịcha sị eso ọ bịakwere na ihe otu kwuru. Ị ga-akpọnụ nwa otu gị ya nọ n'ọdụ gbanụ nkata na amara ihe merenụ. So ka hapụzie na arụrụ ala anyị na-ada arụgharị. Ọ bụ onye nyere ego, onye akwụrụ ụgwọ, onye mere nke a, ọ gbapụta na ọbịa distract. Lee ebe niile okwu na ụka. Lee chief nwa chief onye ọbụla na mgbe ọbụla before na anụ chief anụ echiche echiri n'ala Igbo akwụrụ echiche ugwu. Kịta na awụzi onye kpata ego, onye chi ya gosiri ya ọkpata ego because ọ chi na beze. Na ịtụgharịzie ya onye ga-abezi kparịa wuruzie traditional Igbo. Kobi Kubana lara no Christmas, gachi echichi niile o chiri. Latazie bediri n'ala na aka onye Yoruba. Ma jụ na ọ dị mma. Ewu echi ka ezi otu onye gịwa na onwe gị kpata ego ka ihe ị ga-echizi. Echichi anyị ahụ baziri uru. Ike agwụla men, ike agwụla. The stress is too much. Mmadụ batara at times ụmụ mgbe na-eme ịbatara online self a na-akpọkasị ma because ị ga-apụta hụ okenye asaghị ọnụ na-akọtu ọkwa ezigbote tuo and ọ ma na ọ na-akọtu ọ ka na-akọ ya ị na-eche ya ka o ruo ihe ahụ ọ na-ekwu ka ị mara direction ọ na-aga. At the end of the day, no direction. Last election, asị emecha election ka akpọpụta Nnamdi Kanu na ihe ejiji ya wụkwa happy disturb election.
Well, sorry, I'll let you go. Is that Don Pedro husband to Cecilia?
Personal before now we make election, go happy disturb election. Na kita kezi ihe a na-ekwu ndị nke kpọrọ onwe ha city bo nke awa anọda oriri eriri ndị akweghị YouTube ndị nke eriri kita na-awụzi ndị nke field na ha kpatara ego na ha ma ihe ha maka eriziri nke ikpeazụ a. Ị ga-eji chiwe echichi kwesịrị kwanyere onwe gị ugwu. Ma na iwolu onye echiri echichi esizie na ihe wu city boy. Hai arụ mere ịma na ọ na-awụ onye re ugwu ya. Akwa hụrụ esu ọbụla irere nwanne gị. Onye ahụ iresịrị ya can never trust you. Ihe ọ ga na-emewe use gị. Yes.
Okudugwana ife ikwu na n'ịma after Obriko Bana tichiri echichi ọtọ gaze meze servant because ọkwa ezigbote insult dọrọ ala Igbo.
Even some people check me very well. You will came home na social media even name Poku. That every day I na atụrụ gị voice ihe gbasara Simon Ekpa every day. Simon Ekpa in follow Finland bomber to bomber with the news obodo mbinimia. Fine. I'm him jina I'm otum si na aga dị okwu. But to decide I'm na chi kwukita because na Instagram almost 2,000 followers. Customers nke ha bụrụ okwu but ihe na otu ya nọ n'ukwu olugbu agwa olugbu na ọ na-ele elu. ana m ekwu ihe a na ana m achọ ka mmadụ n'olu m ana m ekwu ya na nna achọ ka mmadụ hụ but ọ na-adị mma ka ekwu eziokwu aha ka anyị ike nwee solution na ihe anyị na-eme anyị dịzi confused now ndị nke akpọrọ ha n'eze erichala ha enwezi nke fọrọ ọnụ because ọnwụ na ebu ụzọ rie ndị ahụ a gara inwe ndị ga na-ekwulitere Igbo okwu erie ndị nke ahụ ericha ha dewezie ha one side
ife ga-emelụ bụ na
n'enu nwanne anyị nwoke a na-akpọ Peter Obi ọ nọ na ọ na-akwụgharị since na-achọ ndị ọ na-arụ guy ewere ya nwa na-edeceive ndị Igbo one na for my mind as far as nọ Peter Obi can never be a president na Nigeria or they may exist nke one ihe niile abụ ka ewere na-pass time na-egbu time nwoke mmadụ anọ nke na-afụgodo m ụfụ na nna mmadụ ekenge onye eze onye nọ n'ime onye eze onye nọ n'ime nga for no reason ke ụmụazị ya ndị ahụ otu aha anyị niile si love ụmụ anya akwakọ si love nke ya kezi nke wapụta nnọọ anyị pụta ihu eziokwu anya akpọdo ya isi n'ala na-akọtu ọ dịrọ mma men ọ dịrọ mma ka akpọ na eziokwu oke na erichala ọha na eze enwezi ihe eji ndị nke ahụ eme abakpọrọ politicians ndị nke ahụ wụ ihe slot ka enyere ha na art cha nke enyere ha enyekwa ha another one ha atwa ọ ya mere naanị onye zuru oshi na onye gbara ama bụ onye na-awụ politician so that a ga-enwe ihe a ga-eje ejide ya aka nke a one two ibezie na sita tuoma na iji na-egosi ụwa niile ihe na-emenụ akwa ya ka a na-achọ kịta na a na-agba mbọ niile na-asụ gudigudi because ọ naanị sita tuoma wụ ihe gosiri one voice o nwere any other thing.
Exactly.
The only thing gosiri one voice na ihe a na-eme anya adịrọ mma wụ sọsọ this sit at home ọ dịrọ mma yes but o nwere otu ọzọ anyị esi a n'olu anyị otu a na sit at home onwe obodo the whole state niile na Nigeria sit at home na-emetụ ha sit at home bọs adị esi Lagos abịa Aba ọ dị esi Lagos abịa Ọnịcha ọtịda verida aga onwe onye gasị na ometụta ya. Now the only thing n'ebe ahụ na-awụ ịbata sị gị na sit at home tomorrow sit at home ịjụwazie ka ihe mere sit at home akọwara gị na unu filo na sit at home adị mma ngwa ọnụ ndị ahụ nọ na yard sị ya ka ihe mere unu ji nọ na yard ha gwụ ihe mere ji nọ na yard edowe ya na tebụl resolve ya kpọpụta nwoke mmadụ ya ọ gaa n'ụlọ ya ganọdị anọtụ ofu anụmanụ pụta sị na Nnamdi Kanu sịrị ofu ewu apụta sị na Nnamdi Kanu sịrị ma ndị filu na ha ma ihe apụta ha sagha ọnụ ha na-akọ nsị mmadụ ga-apụta sị na Nnamdi Kanu sịrị Nnamdi Kanu ọ dara ogbu unu hapụrụ ya ka ọ pụta bịa kwuo okwu anyị anụ
ebe ọ na-asụ ihe ọwụ ụlọ ya ọ ebe o kwufere nọ
ọ ya ka ana m ajụ ajụjụ sị ọ dara ogbu mere ọ ga-eje apụta sị na ọ sịrị unu hapụrụ ya ka ọ gwa anyị okwu ọ pụta gwa anyị okwu onwe ọ ga-ekwu okwu mmadụ na ya anụ hapụrụ ya ka ọ gwa anyị okwu ọ na-ejide ya gasị na ọ sịrị ndị Igbo bikonu ndị Igbo niile nọ na this platform ọ bụrụ na anyị niile gwa onwe anyị eziokwu anyị agafa ọkwe hụrụ erigidele kịta na ndị abezi iri last na-awụ ndị youth ọkwe hụrụ nke last ha pịara unu kịta nke aka na-akpọ kosi kwehu nke City Boys a onwezi ihe fọrọnụ because nke City Boys a na-awụ na ka apịaziri final betu ọ na-ewutezi ngwụ na ndị chiri echichi ọzi nke echichi awụ nke because nke a wụzi na dignity ahụ a na ugwu ahụ wụzi nke a na-akpụzi n'ala gwazie m ihe fọrọnụ ọ bụ na erigide ndị Igbo rie ha na ihe niile rie ha na nke a rie ha na nke a bịa erigidezie ha rie ha n'okpuru ede ha gwazie m ihe fọrọnụ biko agwọ nọ n'akịrịka o agwọ nọ n'akịrịka akwa hụrụ ihe niile anụ nọ na-ekwegharị mmiri a na-eru ọ ya ezukwanụ anyị niile wu ndị Igbo anyị niile kpọọ onwe anyị mitin duo onwe anyị ọdụ gwa onwe anyị eziokwu biko eziokwu ahụ kwụ ọtọ ndị ọ na eziokwu ahụ ga-eme ka anyị pụọ n'oru a sị na ọwa asị kịta na maazị Nnamdi Kanu mgbala abịghị sita tụọ ma kwụsị ngwa maazị mgbalachi obodo isi ya sita tụọ ma kwụsị Ngwamazi Biana meeting, I will meeting with you today. Go teach or Biafra get sit at home. Now, Casey, him to try to work him each day's work is okay. Days work, not for system mad. Go through Ashig. Now, the same period now. It is the Laresian Kana. Come back on my mom name when you go Muslim. I know be me an aunt. Also, this period now, within this period, can I lose a go lake? My chef won na go an alo. Man, not tell her go abidro because echetere mgbe na-achọ mgbe nwu onye Sinde Scout enyi nwoke nke Osisioma district a join army me esom ya na aga yenwe bu ụzọ nwete nchọ ka nga my master na arụrụ ọrụ that time yari ihe jiri ka dị na mma ọkpọm sen na ihe na-eme na Nigeria army na ọ karịkwara mmadụ na hapụ datin n'uru adịghị na ya because mgbe ahụ na-eyi akwa scout ahụ ihe niile na-agụ mbụ ka iri amị ka nke na-ekwugharị onye chairman ndụmọdụ ahụ onye mere at the end of the day nkụpụrụ the ten hapụzie Nigeria la wa since ahụ ka m bidoro follow ihe na-eme na be and that time tina izolu kpakpọ ya mgbe ndị a bidoro ihe a na ụmụazị niile ha na-amụ ha na-atụbata that time a na-amụ ma ndị otu esi mụọ nke a na-akpọ udere ndị niile nne ha na-agba ahịa ugwu Awụsa ma ndị nna ha na-agba n'anya trela ndị niile ahụ amụkọrọ ha niile etoola ihe niile ahụ mabatara n'ama Awụsa that time amụrụ ha niile etogo and some of them as Igbo name.
Thank you so much, Declan. I want us to hear that because Exodus asked this question. He wants to hear reasons, solution that Dr. Pedro said he has, and I think let's just allow Dr. Pedro to say that. Dr. Pedro, you're welcome. Just go straight. I know you know the question already. You said that you have a solution to the problem or something like that. So just go straight to that and let everybody know that's your solution. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Kai. Before I answer that question, I need to correct an impression that was wrong about me. It's a false characterization of myself. One, for the person Napomonye Muslim, I want to let him understand I was a seminarian, 6 years, BCJS, Oka, Bishop Crowder Junior Seminary, Oka. My principal was E.E. Ekwenshi from Oba. My chaplain was Israel Okafor from Nibonise. Okay, then I went into theological school. I was supposed to become a reverend father as an Okochukwu. But Reverend Father Anglican, excuse me. The reason I dropped out, he cannot continue preaching me about God. That's when you're doing something else. If there's any chapel, you tell me another thing. That's why I left. So for the person asking now, I can give a Christian. Then for my father is from Umudimu Nnewi. My mother is from Ezekwabo Nnewi. Okay, my grandmother from Ezekwabo, my grandmother from my paternal side from Umudimu also. So the generation before generation, Fanchani is from Nnewi complete, not any other state, any other city. Oh, Maganas now were Fulani, Maganas now were Muslim. That is by the way. My solution to our problem is simple. We have missed the first opportunity. The first opportunity was when Nnamdi Kanu was almost like a demigod. I loved him. People who thought I'm against Biafra, Jejuase, when Nnamdi Kanu came to Nnewi, Nankike Dife, I was the person who fought to Apochi na police station Mwa. Jafonya na Bezu, go moka Apochi na police station because na madu block moto, eba na make way. Mbenog, Fatewa glass moto nke Mwa. I know. So for people now rubbish, I don't care. When I jump, Mama like Nnamdi Kanu, Mama like Simon Ekpa. Listen, when Simon Ekpa took over in 2021, I supported him. My problem is an man with Nnamdi Kanu Kulu. Non Kishol Kiye, Nnamdi Kanu no dungeon. Fine, I agree with you. But alone I don't agree to losing blood. That is by the way. So Ganjana, my answer. My answer is this. 5 people who Eastern governors jidere anyị Igbo na-emebisi. Whereas now we have 50 million Igbos who voted for referendum. They cannot deal with 5 individuals. Every time we locate...
Listen, I hope you understand the question. All what I mentioned now seem to be problem. So what is the solution? So we can move forward.
Very important. Allow people to flow. You get to understand them.
They are going out for the question, and that's why.
No, I am not. Listen, okay. Listen. Only we have 50 million people who voted for referendum. Then 5 Igbo guys can defeat us. How are we going to defeat the federal government of Nigeria? My position is this. I showing what the Biafra by Ibwewe. Let us define it. Let us get prepared. Let us strategize. If we cannot do it that way, let us do the other way around. The other way around is political solution. Within Nande Kanu, with Simon Ekpa, Soludo can never win an election in Anambra State. Peter Mbaka can never win an election in Enugu State. How can you every time you say you don't want to engage in politics? Who is dealing with you today is a politician. Who gave El-Rufai power that he cannot be arrested because he was the former governor of Kaduna State. He was former FCT minister. Political power. Who released Sunday Igboho, Tinubu? Political power. Who made that Turuji terrorists cannot be arrested? Political power. Every time we say we don't want political power, then what power?
I don't understand. I told you just calm down. The people need to know this answer. We don't need preaching. Like we need, okay, my answer is this. I want this A and Y come together and do this and do that. Simple. Not lamenting. Please, Don Pedro, I hope you are listening to me. Go straight to the answer. Give us the solution. I don't want sarcasm answer. I don't want this I want to carry something, but I don't want to say it exactly.
Okay. My solution is this.
Solution. Come with your full chest. Say it.
My solution is this. What we've been doing for long has not moved one step into 1,000 steps. Let us get back into political solution. Open a political solution. Can mean no by violence? I agree completely.
You are still not getting it. Like you, Don Pedro alone. I want my solution is this, not collective agreement.
Okay. My solution, if I have the opportunity, my solution is this. I will organize my people. I try vote. I work to somebody have a senator. I actually vote because we have the numbers. Ndafne election abroad Hausa. Ndi Bobundi election in Igbo land. We'll stand there, find out how they are going to rig the election. Or they possible. Alex Oti won election. P2B got many senators and MPs. Election. We can run away from challenges, and every time we claim that we have this, we have that. But every challenges will run away. We cannot protest. If we protest, Nande kanu na Nangine emeli ebele, but egwu na atụghị epụta protest ya. Kezifi na akọwa Nnamdi Kanu na ọ bụ na ejidie na Somali aka Nigeria mma, ejide Nnamdi Kanu ịgbakpuo n'ime ụlọ na-emesi at home.
Hold on, Gabi I coach this a beautiful solution here, like a beautiful way to solve this problem. So if in Eguna we should focus on the Nigerian election to elect our own person that will go to represent us, or with your own solution.
No, we have to make the decision first. Actually, politically, can you actually no there's only two positions, only two solutions.
Now, make decision individual with their own suggestion. So your own solution now, actually a political solution. You
okay now I understand you. More personally, actually me in a political form.
Good, stand on that. So this political form we can now point somebody, one person like that, and elect the person as to become president of Nigeria or governor or
senator. No, not that one. Okay, that's not what I'm saying. Okay. What I'm saying is this: we have 5 states in Eastern region. Okay. We can comfortably, unchallenged, elect 3 senators from each of the states. Then we will have 5 times 3, about 15 senators.
Okay.
Okay.
So, and from there, we now move to what?
From there, we move to passing the bill. Every day, just like Abaribe, every day it's only Abaribe that says anything that swears towards Biafran narrative, okay? But
are you saying that now? Are you saying that now? To be honest with you, with this conversation, like but I understand. Just get I wrote to Don Pedro that now the senators now that they are not representing well, right?
Senators are not representing us, they're representing their bellies and their pockets and their family also. That's all.
Okay,
they don't care about us.
Alex Oti, is he representing
Yes, Alex Oti is one of us.
Who and who choose him?
The Abia people.
Choose him. So who chose Hope Uzodinma?
Hope Uzodinma, how can I say? I don't know who chose the people because we always say that it's number 4 with and number 1.
Oh, we speak for yourself. Can they choose Hope Uzodinma?
Hope Uzodinma was chosen by Imo people.
And he's not representing.
He's not representing them.
So how sure are you that Nane get recruit to get represented after electing them?
We will recruit people like Kai Report, people like Exodus TV, people like Ray Biafra, with people like Rose. Those are people who are going to elect. Go ahead, ask a question, bro. I'm listening.
Don Pedro, I like your courage. My mom will learn. So I'll say, because
ask this, my brother. Soludo said they should discuss Biafra 2016.
Yes.
And he used and come in. What is he doing today? So when you get there, you think
no, or you get blame if I never introduce TV. Thank God no
because Don Pedro.
Can report, keep quiet now. Allow people to flow. Can report, just wait.
Don Pedro Oku political solution. What happened to Ojukwu? Mbahanga may advise political solution. Ojukwu abia contest. A whole Ojukwu, and win in the Central Zone. What do you have to make out of that? Yes, I'm right.
Yes,
right from the onset of that so country called Nigeria, and when a free and fair election. Now you are talking about Nkemena state. You and I know how Oti Jibia. If not for Dr. Nene, Professor Nene Oti, despite all the threats, the woman said, "If I perish, I perish." That was the woman that brought Oti. She passed so many threats and everything. Now, Bamo Ojukwu. After you and I know that MA free and fair, I told you of my Ojukwu got a sweep. Tell me.
All right. Nobody advised Ojukwu. Ojukwu went on exile. Ojukwu came back. He decided to get into politics because he felt that's the better way. Okay.
Don't say nobody. Nobody advised him. And one who came out, open the quarters in Abakashe Madam. Nobody advised Ojukwu. You.
If Ojukwu would take anybody's advice, Ojukwu would have taken Zig's advice not to engage, not to.
Hold on. Please, I know, I just want to equally more because I'm advise age. Now that they push Don Pedro to this level, allow this guy to go. Don Pedro. Don Pedro, triple M. You don't know what
advice. They use the Kweme and go and give me a condition. If he come back, he will join NPN.
Let me answer your question.
What happened to that even report at top, reports don't want that.
Reports, keep quiet. Allow people to flow.
flow to where they don't want them to
Why are you so scared of my voice now? I'm going to deceive people. When we want actually
Okay,
hear.
now why are okay, now why are
All of us are okay. Then why is Sky Report trying to direct your activities?
Okay, Triple M, please, I will come back. Just a moment, okay?
The Kembarais, the Kembarais, on November 29, 2015, our people declared the Kemba State in the United States of Biafra. Momuna, listen. Our roads are broken, schools without roofs, so farms they suffer, no more than two, so but now we stand to declare our state. Equitable funds come direct, no debate. Clean water flow, light for every home. Clinics rise up, youth skills we own. Investors call jobs right here, we create Ikemba development, no more wait. Ikemba rise, Ikemba rise, Ikemba rise. One people, one purpose, one destiny.
And we have a Zokana Son official. Let's hear from you, one madam. Triple have disappeared, yo. I'm not saying you anymore. Welcome, Madonna.
Oh, ekele mo ya obula ma ndị nke nọ na comment section. Evo, this Don Pedro God kachukwu menụrụ anyị ebele na ya ataghị ahụfụ.
I tell you.
Ndị na-reason no na ga nọ na comment section bịa na cause nuisance. Ị na-eme program ha bịa because ị ga this man ntị a na-akpọ Oga Don Pedro. Ị na ifụ na ị ga the man ntị ị ga-ama na ọgbagotego. And if you could reason in terms of Nigeria politics, or did not this man or she another planet bata. If run on a reason upside down now, I just love the fact that now because I wanted to come into Esegerapia, Kobia could go to the solution.
How can
I know. I'm not can I again to organ you. Obalita hilly lobaler, but as they now no. Also, how many senators us to vote to area in? How many senators to cost?
You get Chief number of things pass the bill,
Chief. Or 3 governors are in Libo. They upload the senators from Lagos State alone. The senators in Lagos State alone.
And I didn't oppose 93 senators.
God bless you.
193.
My brother. Abruna, if they vote to 5 governors, Abro from USB now. Or found a Jim opposed the other 20-something governor. Can you so problem I would can you mere chuku ya me nra ya ebere ka this man who went on eba na reason ko onye na no na ụwa. For God's
report, allow me to explain myself. Nobody will understand what they are saying.
Take is a reason ko ma for God's sake. Le go no le reason abro neso no ka ibia na ihe gbasatara ibu arms. Ihe ajụjụ kwesịrị ịjụ bụ kemgbe a na-ekwu okwu a ego le ka iti igolu because ọbụrụ nke politician na-ekwugolu na you failed woefully as in you question this that side at all. Then abịazie na ibute arms.
That means political solution is not viable. Kaije na nke ibu egbe na ka represent political.
Ogani kemgbe a na-ekwu ihe a itigolego ne. Because by me hearing your voice, I don't need to anybody or say ya. I don't need that's by
you don't have that. You don't know that one. The more of that one, okay.
Ogwagom ni Diego. Ogani biko ayomu and ayoge personally. Bo biko keep mute or abro nature na oka manage nwayo support ba ke ya na nke governor ndị Anambra ka die na bia because
Anambra support the governor Anambra. I want to discuss with my people for a solution.
Don Pedro man no way there no watch Jesus.
Ama mori or if I got this call 191 in cause I've got me awful. This man is listening out of the boss. So because allow this
but
man
wait, so carry report. Why does everyone
now is indirectly mocking us? He's mocking us. Don't know.
Okay, carry report. Even if I am mocking you, why don't you disgrace me? Why shutting me out? Why don't you disgrace me now?
You can only disgrace somebody with my
by me hearing your voice, hearing everything in the Kweba, Ogoshina, I disgrace Baggy Kita, no,
all right.
Who does that?
On that note, let me submit my final carry report. Allow me 2 minutes to conclude.
Why La Zuba?
Okay, it's all right. Let me conclude now, please.
River Goddess is here. I want to talk.
No, I don't want to talk. Let me conclude my own, please. No. Can I have 2 minutes?
Hold on.
No, I want to you guys do before.
I just want to conclude.
You guys do before.
I'm running away. I beg. I'm running away.
No, don't run away. Because no, don't run away. You must receive from me.
Don Pedro, I beg. It has
become something else now. It's no longer a conversation now.
But nobody's shouting here now. Nobody's doing this. It's just for you to listen to her and hear her point. She have requested for you before, and it wasn't around.
How can people who don't know me start to characterize me? You don't know me.
Because you characterize yourself.
Just listen to River Goddess first now. You can't judge her.
I don't want to sound irresponsible. That's why I want to exit.
You even look like
you are judging her before she talk. Are you judging her?
I'm not talking. No, sorry, madam. I'm not talking about the madam. I'm talking about the guys who are talking with me before.
No,
I don't need to disrespect myself in public.
Don't worry, River Goddess, pastor. He's still here. I'm able to go here.
Don Pedro, Okonye si na oyiba na ha ade ya mma n'ọnụ. Yembu na oyiba ha ade m mma n'ọnụ. Okwa ifuru okenye. There are things you have been doing and you have been taking pleasure in it. We have been handling this issue. And when you are in a public, look around you, your surroundings, see what people say about you or the way people look at you. From the comment section, right from incision, you knew what you were doing. You are not just playing. And Madam Origin said something. There is one of our Mazi who says something. All of us, we have hurt in our heart. We have pain in our heart. We are not joking. Somebody came listening to this program. The person doesn't know you. I am at the office. They're just watching. He kept asking me, who is this Don Pedro? Did Don Pedro look like a Sabo? This Don Pedro, that's the question he's asking. I was like, somebody in the office watching what I am watching. Then he now say, who is this Don Pedro? And I am saying it, any power, any force, anything sent from anywhere that take joy in distracting what we are doing, may with Holy Ghost fire burn that person to ashes. Any soul, we have pain in our heart. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is held there in the dungeon. Simon Ekpa. And you people forgot that as they are being held there, you are being held too. I am being held too. Any man born of a woman, no matter from the south, east, north, and west, the full horizon of this earth, that see the problem we are going through and want to take it as a form. Every day you come and hit us so hard, and you go home and smile. You come to distract what we are doing, and you know you are not a child. Holy Ghost fire rest upon such a person.
Yes, sir.
We have been through this enough. Why almost how many months, Don Pedro? He change your name, he would another name, but he change another one. He would another. Don't you know you are distracting? Is it giving you joy? That thing that is giving you joy is giving me pain. If you don't know it, know it. Mazi Ezekuna has said something. Nobody is happy with you. And you might think it's a joke. You might be collecting something you don't know about. When people are happy with you, they pray and they bless you. When people are angry with you, we are spirit. You anger their spirit and they say something. You understand? You say something long time. When Mazi Kai, I played Lieba. Mazi Kai gave you time. Mazi Kai gave you everything. There was a comment you made in the WhatsApp. Ajobagia, he played the logic. And see, Mazi Kai will still give you the time. You understand? Mazi Kai, I applaud your patience that we cannot be. Somebody said we cannot be using our platform in this way. We are not joking. We are pained. Because a platform unnecessary argument. No. There was something you asked, and I asked a question, I commented. Soludo solumne di soloku noka. Also, you are asking about to be Soludo soloku noka. That is it. I could remember when we were little. That's in Japan. Adekwe ka other tribe or other color or other ethnicity know their wives, their daughters. In the China, they said because the IQ they have, they don't want to send it out. They want that Oboroha to remain with them. That's why but now things have changed. Ketaze ana anoze ne mess imago ne miss chobaron ndi Hausa batarano ne mess up with our blood. Do you think we are happy? Don Pedro rape negi, rape nagi, rape nem, rape nam, rape my sister, rape my uncle. And we are here playing because it has not happened to you. Please, we are not here to joke. I just want to rest, the way it is. Ejim Chineke bineni where you are again. Mazi Exodus, give what a solution to this problem. You start making argument again. The same thing no Ginelia Simon Ekpa. The same thing can go for the past comment you made in your WhatsApp. So if you want to repent and come clean, fine, but we know all the sabos. And my prayer is that any sabo that won't let us go, any sabo that knows the right thing and is doing the wrong thing, put them in their place. Anyway, give them an assignment they cannot finish in a hurry. We need to go home.
He said, amen.
Suffering, I will sleep with pillow. I will eat what I want. That man say, I will not jeopardize this. I will never. Somebody that is there, mother, they are not barrier. Or Guinea. Yes, a platform like Exodus.
Madam, it's not somebody like Rosette. Madam, he says somebody like Rosette. Madam, Rosette.
No, somebody, I said somebody like Rose was giving money. Somebody like Rose was giving money.
You can't Rose as a human being. Somebody
Rose,
who lies from the somebody who breathes with lies.
You did not understand.
lies.
You did not understand what she said.
Rose, as human being, what have you contributed in this journey for the
Allow me to tell you. Allow me to tell you my contributions.
They brought you over to come and spoil what
the point is that all of you are afraid to hear my voice.
You are nobody. You are nobody as long as
I am nobody. But I'm somebody to my family.
Let me tell you, you are nobody. You cause problems, and we don't need you. And the only way get out of here.
Why go and sit down?
That I have never seen in my life.
Don Pedro, use your word very carefully.
No, you need to go and use that your word in your own channel, my brother. Don't keep you out. You are a very senseless woman being. Ima, this is why I started by saying I don't have question for this year, this and that. He said, "Okay, I won't have a question for you," because he said, "Kai report, I'm here to defend my amiable governor." The same governor they had like reform the email, they had like a destruction. I said, "Okay, what's your question?" He said, "Okay, I have a question for you." I know that if I call him in, he will start my program. That's why I said I have to wait only 2 hours because I need to finish my program for 2 hours.
This is the least I expected from this guy. Believe me. No. Don Pedro, I don't believe you are from Newi. Trust me. I don't believe. But this is your last comment. I don't believe you are from Newi.
What kind of a human being is this?
I tell you this. No. I don't really believe he's from Newi. Don Pedro, with your age, with your education, with your at least with your traveling, you say this. Oh my God. Very sorry. Very sorry.
Even the person watching with me also that you don't behave like an Igbo man, you behave like an Hausa man, like a Fulani man.
What's the seminary school? Naya suppose you were a priest. And at the
same time, one them ajoro me ajojo. Soludo na wachitelu. Kedi he so akwa soludo yile. Kedo nyo yilu no nanya.
So
soludo yilu no nanya. Agwachi nkite ewe ọnụ wider nke a na-akpọchi na ya bụ lọlụ onye nke pụta nnọọ dị misbehave nke a na-akpọ wider si na ya bụ lọlọ Chimezie ka ọgịnị ọnụ W na-amaghị ebe ebidoro wee nye ozu si n'ọkpa na-abịa. These are the kind of people they will bring out. Wider.
Representing Newi people. You understand? Every town have their own.
This guy it irritates every person. Everybody.
That we are afraid of who? Look at the Exodus. See, okay, Ajuju. Now you just brought out a sarcasm stuff. You understand? A moral platform and everything. And we forgave you for the rope about this struggle, about Simon Ekpa, about what you did behind. And you cannot end it all. How much did they pay you? And you think we are not smart?
Anybody, our brother said, "My Sakai, please, for that Pedro to insult Rose, it means he does not mean well for Biafra." I don't need to wait until he insults Rose for me to know that he don't mean not only Biafra. Don Pedro don't mean well for Igbo land, Igbo people. Even if you integrate him now to politics, he will be worse than any of these politicians. You understand? Because I've said anybody that lives in abroad, you have traveled to Ghana, you live in Ghana, and you still have this mentality that Nigeria, there's one man that you elect and you're gonna fix everything. You're a dreamer. In fact, the dreamer is better than you because a dreamer will wake up and realize that everything happened in dream. But these people like Don Pedro, they don't mean anything good apart from their pocket and their family. Imanda and Ebuche now sponsor is as a battle box. Oh, that go back Don Pedro belong. When I say I don't have a question for him, I knew that so for me not to give him that kind of platform to or cause attention that I want to ask one question, Bo Ocean Master. But it's okay. So please you should not misunderstand it. I'm not here to. I'm not the one calling him to join a platform or anything. I already know. I have made up my mind about Don Pedro. I cannot say, okay, let me engage Don Pedro. No, because he has made up his mind. He don't have platform for you to get and distract him. He don't have, but he want to distract you. And know if you get on a game boss, on my phone,
Mazika, Mary for Joe, because I don't remember Marichegali, but to be sincere with you, this evening, my spirit feels sad for Don Pedro.
He can never ever repent.
For his last word. Maybe you won't know Don Pedro, you see, I always know, even on your foolishness, I talk with you, with civility. But this is your last word now. Trust me, I don't think it would have gone well if we are together. I don't really think. Just man to man, we will discuss it very good. But it's
like
okay.
What our I think our sister said here, I think Messi said, Don Pedro, you have eaten more than you can chew. May hell from heaven follow you day and night. You are causing a fool ada. You are doomed forever. Anyway, all those things my phone because that's why I always open my hands to everybody. Okay. Biafra, have the mic.
Mazika, good evening.
I greet you, one another. Please, I want to talk.
Mommy Rose, and everybody in the building.
Are you at work? Are you at work?
Yes, I'm at work. But can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Okay, just make your comment.
Can you hear me now?
I'll come back to you. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. So I said I greet everybody inside the house. So I greet everybody. I did not greet Don Pedro. I can never greet him. The issue when Don Pedro wants election because for now he's closely campaigning for P2B because I have his voice. If he started now, I will play his voice 2 days ago in P2B's group. After that one I played, then he ran away. Now he come out again. When I heard that voice, he disappeared. Now he come out. Even on my program yesterday morning, he come to my page to start writing garbage. I blocked his first name by Chibike. He disappeared. He turned and told me that he is Don Pedro. That he's going to be his nightmare. Like now has become his own nightmare. I block him. For me, Mazika, you are trying, I give people a chance only 2 times in my life.
He said he's going to be your nightmare.
Eh?
Well, he said that he told that he's going to be your nightmare.
Yes, on my comment section today.
Okay.
That was on my program in the morning before I block him. Then after that, when I close my program, he run to Mazi Kelena TV, start talking about sovereignty on Kelena TV today. He started on the comment section, start writing about sovereignty again. I thank God that Kelena quickly blocked him and take him off his page. See, bringing this guy is to embarrass and make the other people to get angry. See, this guy is a house of commotion. There is nothing
What
good.
will happen now is that I'm going to ban him from my channel. Let me look for his name. I think that's the best thing to do. Because I only know one of his accounts. Because all this while
he used Chibike to enter also. He used one Ziflani name to enter also. This is a trade name he used.
He has multiple accounts then.
He has multiple accounts. If you block him on this one, he will change. But if
I'm going to block the one I know. I'm going to not block him. Blocking is different from banning. I'm looking for his name now. I can't see his name anymore. I'm going to ban him. Okay, and if I made a mistake, if I have known, I wouldn't have to block him because I would have just banned him.
What you normally do?
There's a way to ban him and ban all his accounts. Like if you open new account from the same IP, he's not gonna enter. So
no, he's changing IP. He's not using one IP. That's why this guy is very deadly. He's in fact he's a destroyer, and he wants to always come to cause nuisance in your platform. That is the only way he can do, because in my page he can never talk. Helena, he can never talk. Kai Report, Ezekuna's son, he cannot talk. No platform except Kai Report platform, that is the only way he can let his stupid voice out. Because for those who send him to know that I am still there, I am trying to put confusion inside them. But meanwhile, he's putting confusion into his own family and his own head. That is where he put his own confusion to. Not to
when you say he's talking on Kai Report, you forgot that my Kai Report you're talking about is the way you yourself know how deadly he is, because without me bringing him, he would have spent a lot of time with your platform as well. So
I know.
Don't say it as if I am the one opening the door for him alone. Without me bringing him, many of you would have also opened the door for him to also hear his voice there. So I kind of sacrifice myself for you to know how. So don't put it as if I'm the one.
No. What you did is you sacrifice yourself for us to expose him on your page. Then every Biafra will know him.
Listen to this program. Listen, I opened that for people to know. I am the first that actually revealed that. I remember when I wanted to also block him, you asked me that you want to engage him one-on-one. So you engage him also, and engaging him, everybody is coming to engage him here. And after engaging him, don't put it as if Kai Report is going to open the door, because most of you blaming me today at a point wanted to hear from him here. So if I have blocked him because of one person said block him, then you wouldn't have chance. Maybe you have engaged him in your own platform more than hours that I have engaged him here. I understand that people have different reactions. Like me, I have that kind of shock absorber. This guy cannot provoke me an inch. That's who I am. He can never provoke me. If you like, insult my mama, he's not gonna provoke me. I may block at that moment, that point in time, because I believe I'm a kind of person that believe everybody have their own voice. I believe that the way you think cannot be the way I think, but I will not allow your stupidity to provoke me. You see all this thing that happened here. I'm not angry about anything, because I have made up my mind about him. I keep him one side. If I read the comment, I can only laugh over it. That's why my response here, even when he was here, he always said, "Kind of allow people to flow now," because he knew now that I know what he's doing. He knows. Yes. That's why you think I don't have a question for him. But what benefit is that question when I already know that he cannot reason? Triple M, I believe, have not actually engaged him. Today he engaged him.
Yes.
So maybe tomorrow now Triple M may say, okay, Kai Report, you are the one opening door for him. People will now blame Kai Report, but he engaged him here. So understand this, because life is like that. I don't want people to see it as, oh, Kai Report is opening door for enemies of Biafra. That's where the whole thing is, because if I don't say it,
so let me surprise and leave. He was talking about election. The first person who advised Chukwuemeka Odumegwu to accept election was Nnamdi Azikiwe. Was the first person in the history of Chukwuemeka Odumegwu was Nnamdi Azikiwe, who was the first person that advised him. So if you don't know those advised him to accept one Nigeria election, because of Don Pedro today, like I said, is campaigning for Peter Obi seriously in their group. Even in this group that Mazda Kanu call Sunrise, do you know that this guy is also a member of Sunrise? He's also there. I've been following him. He doesn't know that I'm following him. And he'll be one that have getting all this information. So the issue is this. We know what we want. The only thing I'm telling our people is, if we see freedom, remove emotion. We must stand. We must do like every other people. We must pass that through every other people has passed and achieve recognition. Recognition is end point of all this long that we are into it. There is no time to waste time to argue or to ask anybody question when I know that there is nothing good that will come from empty basket. That is the way I see Don Pedro. Empty basket, that is not a rotten mango. One rotten mango is trying to rot one full basket mango. That is who he is. But I don't know that Biafran people through your page, we have engaged him and we know who he is. So we're not giving him that chance anymore. Anywhere you see him, block him out of your page. He's only just come to continue doing his shenanigan
and for those that send him to come. So yes, I engage them. All of them run away from me. Do you know they are like what he said 2 days? He said that people that talk about Biafra is afraid of him. I said, you, that people are afraid of you. According to the voice somebody sent to me, that the people that talk about Biafra goes out is afraid of hearing from voice of Don Pedro because I am only one who speaks the truth without fearless in front of them. That is how he sees himself. So me,
what is your response to that? What is your reaction when you hear that kind of? Because I received it multiple times already. You know. So what is your response to that?
When I heard that thing, I just laughed. I said, look. In fact, na inye Don Pedro only si only is Hana than Imoli. That is my reaction to Don Pedro. I don't give him much time.
Like now, if an answer somebody who is not in support of USB government and who don't know Don Pedro, after hearing that Don Pedro said, and now seeing how people are saying kick him out, what do you think the person will believe on? The person will believe what Don Pedro is saying, that you guys are afraid of him.
Yeah, some people may believe that, but we that have engaged him, we know.
Avoid it. So you see the reason why. You see the reason why, because I have received it many times. The guy that said it to me, I still have his contact. Many of them. That's why he called. He said that I know who is sending it to you, but I don't care. Now, best way to engage him, to prove to him that we are not angry, is attending his questions. I am a man. I'm not shivering about attending to Don Pedro. To be honest with you, that even kicking him out and all this is because of my followers, like people like you and River Goddess, Origin. You don't want to kick him out, you don't bring him here and all that. I am give that kind of attention because of my people. But if left for me alone, who is Don Pedro? You want to talk? We go talk, Tayana. By the time you will talk, to be honest with you, because when I know that what I say is garbage, and I'm happy with what River Goddess said, that somebody who don't even know what you are talking about, I have never been in contact with the person, just that this person listened to this program today, confirm that Don Pedro is a sellout, that he's not somebody that what it. He just defined him just because of one broadcast. Anybody, like if you show that anger, people that are going to watch it will think that this guy is saying the truth to listen. And that's why he's advertising himself, that people are running away from him. In the other hands, trying to prove that he's the one holding the truth, that you are afraid of him. I cannot shiver. I cannot be, I can't feel bad about it. I can't feel bad. This is Don Pedro nonsense, garbage. Anybody that buy into what he's saying, that means you are in the same class with Don Pedro. My own is to give him that, expose you that. So I just care about people that can reason. I don't bother about what he's saying. Okay, all of you here, that you are angry because you know the truth, and people who may not know the truth, who may come across Don Pedro sometime on this kind of his voice, will be like, Don Pedro is okay, maybe these guys are afraid of that, because nobody have time to do what you do. You have time to research. You listen, like Madame Origi said that we sold our sleep. She's not saying that because to please or to make anybody happy. That is what it is. What is time in her location? What is time in my location? People like sometimes we'll be on program. Exodus here will tell us that he want to go and take his son to school because of that different. You think that he don't have all that thing to do? He have other things to do, but he sacrifice his time. Then Don Pedro will be somewhere cooking up lies, doing obi, next thing to argue, next to tell you, oh, you guys are afraid of who? Someone that don't even know he's left or right. So I received that. Because I'm not playing everything that I received, but I act based on just to prove to him. He came here. What did he say? Oh, Master Kai, I'm here to defend my amiable governor. I told him that the program is not about your governor. I continue. He said, I said, unless if you have a question for me, then I'll answer. That's what I said. Unless if you have a question for me, I will answer. He said, I have a multiple question for you. I said, okay, not now, later. Because I already know where it's going. He will go to those secret platforms. Oh, Kai Report was lying to our people. And I came in and he refused to open door for me. I received it. He said it. I'm not telling you what he will say. He said it to in the WhatsApp group. Somebody sent it to me. You understand?
Yes, I had it.
So not one, not two. Daniel, also Daniel, my brother. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. God bless you. Yes, I can only follow what my mod Biafrans want. You understand? Not everything must not be kind about what you want. You don't want him to speak. Of course, I will not allow him to speak. That's why I say I don't have question for him to avoid prolonging this. You understand? But left for me alone, I will prove it to him and those that following him that this is what he's sending me a message down on WhatsApp. He's sending me a message, sending a link to me. What the link is for what? Okay, just forget about this guy.
Can quote something, you know. One day I was laughing. I jokingly told you about Jerry Springer, you know, and he's like, "What is it?" I said, "Don't even worry, don't bother about it." Anyway.
Thank God that you mentioned that name. You know, I love watching that man. I forgot his name. Please, later send it to me again. Send it to me again, please.
Don't tell me you do. Oh my God! But if you want to while away time, if you just want to, if you want to just make yourself laugh and look at the folly and how human beings can really degenerate, you can watch. You marvel at level of people's, you know, stupidity and stuff. And it's okay, you can once in a while. But what we are doing here, like I said, what we are doing here, it has to do with life. It's just like telling a surgeon to go and a surgeon that has a brain surgery to do. You told the surgeon to go and first dissect a chicken. My goodness. Nah. So that's the way I look at it. For this guy can, I mean, I was raised in the village. When they are like this, if you just want to laugh, you just go and watch them. How you can cook the rubbish from morning to night. It cannot one. And we have the people like that. They exist. But for this man to just come and start, you hear all he's saying. You hear all you know he's not gonna make. And the funny part is like, even when they are staring at the truth, they will find a way to go around it because they enjoy the folly. That's just the way I look at that man. We were at it was all the media moguls that we have. Well, on the round table, he just got in. Immediately he spoke. I sized him. I know the kind of person. I was defending. I said, this man come to catch cruise. He said yes. He said he came to catch. He will gold you with, you know, what we call sweet nothing, like rubbish from morning till night. He won't be tired. But that's not what we're doing here.
That is why I told him 2 hours so that he will bring the question. If I take him serious, I would have paused what I was saying and said, okay, what's the question? And like I did to Cecilia sometimes. But this one, no, he has already made up his mind, just like what you said. He said that he came here to catch cruise, you know, and he still went back to deceive other people and tell them that they are running away from it. He will not tell them that he's catching cruise. He will tell them that they are scared of my voice. They are scared of my voice. This guy has followed me, not this year. He changed his name as his name was Amechi. I told you now. He's one that confessed to me that, you know that I can't that yes, Amechi. I am the one. I was like, wow. Amechi. Even when the whole thing started, he was in favor of Oginker. This Amechi. Him and Helen Peters and Nkiru, these are, and one of the other guys that said that he's a Yoruba guy. All of them they were all, you know, pushing me to go to Oginker. Okay, Maz, why don't you read the charter? The charter said he's no longer talking about the charter now. So I know, yeah, about somebody's husband.
No, Mazikai, Emana, Ekuna, this guy, Odo Luana. Uluana carry Luana. So this type of a person, you just like Okuyuku last August Chata, why don't you go to Ogenkere? You see all these type of people are in a situation, how the wrong side. They'll be pushing you to go to that wrong side because they want everything to fail or collapse. That's the way I look at him. So
thank you so much. Read Biafra, okay, Biafra, let's hear from you.
Day one.
Good
morning from here. Good morning from here, Mazikai.
I
Thank you so much. And,
every weekend.
Good morning. Good morning, okay, Madu, Ocean Master. Good morning, Madam Original, Muchineke. And I got one here. The bank said that now, near Metro, Baba, Metro, go to Edabogoro. I want to boss on and if I'm not even supposed to come out now, it's on my location. But if I know to open with Oku. And for me to jump in again, I'm very, very happy for the way we first were handled all day. And thank you so much, Masika, for your patience. At least you were in any matter, grace teacher. You were in any matter, a long rope. Whatever. When you get blamed for that, I'm not blamed to Chukunas here. And this guy has been giving chance upon chance. And even a program of at least gain any other opportunity. And anytime I've been that opportunity, we always keep on voicing out rubbish now here, creating chaos upon chaos in the minds of our people. Of which again. And don't move your family and Didi. It's only in United States of Biafran citizens when they're gonna get that patient and tolerant for you to swallow whatever we don't like a. So today now I just enjoy privilege from being the African no cool here. Now for everybody now boiling. And I judge. I just wanted to hear actually no solution here at least. All you need is solution. I'm Mazikai, I'm Mazi Ocean, Madam Origin, and some other rest. We are in tonight's program, in our program. Topic today was like kind of if we are not useful. If we are not useful, either we are useful or we are useless. And with that solution, there is no progress. So this guy, here. So what am I trying to say? Say, what are we doing? Trying to mock what we are doing, what the United States of Biafran government is doing. John solution we're trying solution. I ain't interested in the solution. And then look at this guy. Now, kind of solution here. If we no solution over on the table. Number one solution here, watch I got a Senate. I got to vote in the Senate from there. Watch arm struggle. Which presently to final and I can go that stage. We are now a nation. We are now running our own nation. United States of Biafran government is now a nation. And what kind of name here now? And we are now seeking for an international international recognition. International recognition. So based on everything they recognize, they acknowledge. We keep on doing what we are doing. By preaching that message, going supportive to the government. When you push the government forward, you bring it on the table. That is part of the solution. And don't know that with the solution and the on the table. I am making progress. So no blah 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 say not journey without bringing any solution on the table. Only the useless. Only the useless to us. And we don't need to entertain that person now. At the end of the day, no go for no and the grace here may go expire. Grace the guy may go expire. In every if a challenge nina. Oh, another person never go on my program. My mom you be to pay them as more at Jerry. The show now we don't Pedro. At Jerry. Every time I put a comment, I rubbish. Some nigga want them to the guys and one can hear with your solution now. What is your solution? When the solution when you keep it on the travel, you keep on telling us na USB government when as need to sit at home na name impose suffering in the life of our poor people. If we go to any say reason, they don't reason well. They always impose question upon you. But they cannot give you one solution. You man upon that complainers and murmurers without solution. And when people like them in the history book, they were murmuring in the wilderness, complaining when the solution handed went. All of them they were buried inside that wilderness. When any of them may escape. Thank God that no me if I know in that category. I need all of us, Madam Origins, no way in his own. What is the only all of us? We are desperate for our freedom. Now, so they provide the solution here and there in the internet and as of internet. When you go, you only on the table. Then I say, only I'm struggle, not to I'm struggle. On we go, is the country, go le kototago. It's an arm struggle. Ego looking at total arm struggle. Shishi, when gonna contribute. What I need action. You better put an action and have a compile with a person could acquire with any euro, with a tupagi the one then made the 10. Thank God not to go totally disgraced now, but there. Or to go totally disgraced. So I won't know when we were. It was in way. Mazikai, I won't know the president station of when next time we can create another email. We'll jump in. I know cool Yaga Makono. You handle quotes when I handle so Chineke na position of no one of them when they win this time around. I'm gonna handle organizing wisdom and genius on the Nina. And there's who can is and the light and catch Venezuela. Whenever they rise against us, they will always fall. They won't move to go carry.
Thank you. Before you go, Nick, if we find a Kumakia, or she must have been ever.
Yeah, I don't know.
Madam Origin there. So now, you couldn't walk to them if I game at this man. They first send the marketer. If you can bring I'm like, you watch this video, you're going to be water in there. But I'm just saying, you know, I'll send them this video. If you like, I'll
see, I want to talk now.
I'll video, I know what I mean. Police will send them this thing. You might tell them sometimes. This guy, I'm not talking. What's that?
So far, this is I want to talk now. I know say you go verse many Yoruba, but you don't really concern me. You dey hear me? And this way I want to talk. I'm not trying to be tribalistic. I'm trying to be realistic. And if I talk this thing, if it's verse, comment section is open. Die for comment section. No need to cry. You dey hear me? Because I see the way many Yoruba people they attack Igbo. Anyway, you get where they go. I noticed something when I go on Onitsha market. Yes, when I know say on Onitsha market, they do sit at home on every Monday. When we say now Nabikanu say me they do that sit at home. When we say when they try to they ask question, they say if we don't lose so all those when they talk, you know if you control them. Then by the if Nabikanu no tell them say if Nabikanu no cancel that sit at home, they no go stop. They go see they do that sit at home. Till Nabikanu say stop before they go stop. And when me I call ask them say this sit at home now, una really get anywhere una they achieve as una dey your house now. You get anywhere they achieve. They say no say they achieve something, nothing. But based on say na Nabikanu talk am, now why they do am? Now since then, I start to respect Igbo people. You know what? They choose to honor Nabikanu. Yes. Many of them when they talk say Igbo too like money, Igbo too this blah blah blah. Let me tell you something. Igbo will like money now. Those bastard Obi Kukumba and Kukumba thief priest now those one. Tell me if they don't like money, say they are bad in Nabikanu. That Monday sit at home where they do. Tell me, you know say that Monday if they come market, you know how much where they go make for that market that Monday. But they choose to sacrifice everything, all the money where they enter for their hand that Monday, they sacrifice everything to just honor Nabikanu, which Yoruba people feel do it for Sunday, though. Which Yoruba people do it for Sunday, though. They just took that Monday, nobody said they really get anything where they achieve for that sit at home to just honor their brother. Sit at home on Monday, they use that honor Nabikanu. I want tell me say, you know go respect it though. Say me cannot respect it though. You say it now. Now all those bastard billionaire, Kukuba thief prick, and Obi Kukuba now those one mumu. You see no my Igbo man. You hear me? They really love that Nabikanu. Now that Onitsha can make me know. Yes, because I go there. I bet you Yahweh. Igbo people, they love Nabikanu. Now those mumu. All this the way I see Fire say talk. Mr. Fire say talk. Now true. I know they against Samo. Yes, and all those way talk. Now Kukuba thief priest and Obi Kukuba. Yes, they do am. They do am. Now true. Mr. Isaac talk. And at the same time, no my Igbo man. They love Nabikanu. Genuine love. No Yoruba man. Go feel honor So they go say you can't leave your money where you want make. They go even sell you for 10 naira. They go sell you for 10 naira.
Okay, I want to know how many of all. I want to know the Magolum Pedro now. I will start from Exodus. So, what do you think that after watching the video, what do you think that Don Pedro feel about this? This is why he sent it to me.
Yeah, this guy Pureba now, the guy Jioku now, the guy doing in order. The guy
not in order.
The video they in order now. The guy, the purpose that we are putting it to honor our leader, Mazen Nandekan, because of the injustice meted against him.
So, before the Koyame Don Pedro send the name account.
The reason why you said the intention of his heart, you send the Rogapoya.
Yeah.
I'm only the intention. I'm will be able to send or now. I'm only will send or but I hear this guy Pureba, the guy no in order.
Yes, I agree. No, I am coming back to you. Ocean Master, you will give us why you send them this video.
The guy they can't get go. If you ask me, number one, we're good enough. On a try to put that na yene mere on the canon instruction and no pana on the canon pugaria. Then the buyer we're making our say, you know, but I don't think he's not correct on that anyway, because I name imagine the canon will good law near say more no putaro.
I am coming to that. Madam Origin, please, I'm not trying to interrogate you, but in your own view, do you think what is the reason why? What do you think that is the reason why he sent it to me?
Exactly. Here, Ocean Master, crooked mind. The man, his intent is not on. Look at the beautiful, because this guy is not Igbo, so he's speaking from the standpoint, and he just speaking from the standpoint of an outsider who saw genuineness of Igbo people trying to, honor Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But the guy, that comment, that already sentence, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Igbo people say if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say they should stop, they will stop. Is what he's trying to put across.
Now, you guys tried, but in my own observation, the reason why he sent it to me, that part that the people said that he said that according to this guy, what he said, that Igbo people told him that they are not gaining anything, because he asked them, what are you guys are gaining? They said, we are not gaining anything. Okay, I don't know if you remember that part. If you remember when
yeah. Okay, that's another one.
That is where Don Pedro picked and ignore all the messages in this video.
So he picked on the gain and the lost. Just the gain and lost.
He just wants you to know that this people say, because when he said he don't tell me anything, I'm just telling you the way he thinks.
Yeah.
That in his own mind now, this video kind of what you should see that you guys they are still at home for nothing. You know, and they're not getting anything. That's the point. That's why he sent it to me. But he ignored these powerful messages from this guy. You know? Okay,
Mazika, under observation na try pick based on this guy in Ekumbo at Biafra TV, and Oscar Nozeko made the same thing that now there's so many groups so name even my can use the other time, man. Oh my God. So this guy with this chance this time belong to all this WhatsApp group and all these organizations and co. Then look at the time it naga from platform to platforms like this, even in the space. So I begins to question, can he have a call here?
I call you if
on my directions, but no problem.
One thing about find him now, it's not about interest. So interest. Onye ọbụla nwere interest o ji na-eme ihe ọ na-eme.
Of course.
Onye ọbụla nwere interest nwere ihe ọbụla nke anyị mụ na gị na-eme eme anyị nwere interest. Ndị na-achụkwa na anyị nwere interest ha ji na-achụ anyị. Anyị nwa na-achụkwa na interest anyị ji na-achụ ha. You tago my point. If I na-achụ, we are fighting for our freedom. We want to save our future generation for them to be continued in perpetual enslavement. Mami, you tago actually end there. We want to end slavery. Actually end there. And I am going to the assurance that now we are well able and we can. And by God on our side, we will end it. Our people must live a better life. Our people must be civilized. I ain't got the progressive. We have our attention. That's our own interest. So I need now the same kind of mind, the same kind of likely mindset. I not jam together. They push you here. Then I try with that freedom. Their interest in how that in the hand depend and they are fighting for their today's stomach infrastructure. They don't care about their future generation. They don't care about their children now. So from today now anyone now fighting for a future generation and anyone who are no position to them and anyone name exist job hagako. So they are putting all their effort if on her end so that they will exist. Then anyone end when I end the Parahawa so that I had this safe. That is future. I'll keep you the interest not there. So if we fold our hands, so now when I had to go tired of you, I find a friend and I win. They will win. I seen in Hannah took it now to end all of our truth. That can see in Hannah will take it now to end our light. And I am just what I'm trying to explain here. Put our hands, they will win. So we are putting on our best, and God being on our side, at the end. I saw all of them heading towards the Red Sea. I saw all of them heading towards the Red Sea, and they're not going to win this battle. Now, only one thing now, Rosie, Goddess, or declare something, maybe she that guy. You man, that guy bachara here with a course.
Yeah.
That guy bachara here with a course. What declare go? Maybe she that guy. Declare again. That guy now, he can never be himself anymore. He can fear that guy. The guy because he's fighting against divine mandate. When I'm fighting against divine mandate. I'm telling you, this God bless you, Mazikai. Do say how know my phone name. Check it there. Check out us when they appear from one platform to another. Now cause very confusion. At the end of the day, and then in a fight against the Rebecca Hanno. Very soon now, the guy get disappeared. The Egyptians we see today, we shall see them no more. Stand still and see the salvation of God. Couldn't that statement? And I just staff now. He that is in us is greater than he that is in them. And our weapon of warfare is not carnal. Not short. Let me just end it here. They will.
Okay.
Thank you, Exodus. Remember this guy now. Making a comment with
ana m ekene gị Maazị Exodus.
I want to go down. They were good there.
Dedem ekelele m gị nwanne. Ekelele m gị. Thank you for coming, and Maazị Kai, thank you for the grace. Daddy anyị Oluchinwa God, thank you. Ịma na asị na ife na-emere ife o ji wee dị ebube dị ụka aya ha aghọta. You understand me? That's why Pedro abata m n'ọkụba ya n'ọkpọ sị gị na ya chọọla ịpụ. You understand? So mana nsogbu adịghị ya. We cannot joke with this movement. Everybody is serious about it. Mana mmadụ pụta na agbagharị na platform to platform trying to distract us. God will not allow it. Chukwu ayaghị ekwe. You understand? And my prayer, ọnọka mgbe m kwuru ọnụ wider. Ọnụ wider. Unu ne anya distraction na-abịa from everywhere. O mean that we, the genuine Biafrans, we are doing it right.
Yes,
And this man we are talking about, I've not seen him in Parawa's platform. I've not seen him in Alasuba platform. I've not seen him in this platform, telling us that he is an agent of distraction and Madam Cecilia. But the only thing I'm trying to tell you, when Satan is operating, evil angels are operating, let them go and ask Satan That is it. Ọnọdụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dị. A sị na ọnọdụ egbe si n'ọdị ọkụkọ mma. Onwe onye ọ dị mma. Onwere onye ọ dị mma. For this man, Pedro, saying something about Rose. Since Rose entered this program, since Rose joined this, Maazị Rose joined this program, in his platform in space, Bikono, with any atom of anything that looks as if it's not serious on this, for you to see how their propaganda is going, for you to see that they are paid agents. So we have given him room enough, and he has collected what he collects, and he's going to be continue collecting. Thank you, my dear loved ones. Thank you for genuine Biafrans. Thank you for your genuity. Thank you. You see, everybody on when they come, we decode them. Thank you. Thank you.
Madam River Goddess get energy. Me, I don't know. That I mean, I don't even want to be that after 1 or 2 times. It doesn't. I don't have energy for.
Hello, Maz Exodus.
Oh,
are
you hearing me?
It's like nobody.
Madam, are
you there?
Yes.
Anything not done if I go video. Can you man not done if I need?
Hello, Mazikai.
Yeah.
But the origin of the name
what's going on?
But River got the stand hand in I was
trying to the room. A room was in a more practice.
Our sister River Goddess because she had back on network yo. I cannot not at one my cast store. I don't know I can because Fana told this our sister well.
Mazika and him
loud and clear now. Now living it.
Yeah, man, I know Zion now. I know.
Go to can notice that I live on it. Or that if I need.
Wow.
Or that if I need.
One honey never late, Otago. Honey never late. Won't be half.
River Goddess, I want you to join again before I wine or that. I know you know. Man,
honey never late.
First Ghana never.
Honey never is both late. Won't be hand after. As long as we behind the watch a hand at try, honey nigga that one by one.
Now, so now you can never go and connect Exodus.
Oluchiwa God that you ekelego mi ana mu ama na nkolu mo na wan mo otazi ene mo na yene.
Bonu your voice na happen.
Hello.
You show must have your home corner pass comment am me phone name ha boya.
Okay.
I'm me phone name. Exodus na like e ba mustard.
Hello. Madam.
Yeah, we can hear you. How Exodus no ma corner match.
Oh, genede. Ama kwanu mi ihe mmere he anu ha n'elu me ye kpasekom
okay na live in the
yes ama na
nice
Rosie na okay.
I just want to tell you that real men don't insult women. So when you see someone coming and disparaging a woman, know that that person, I think they call them a fliff. The person is, and that already earned the person a curse. Because if you look at scripture very well, when you look at what is blessing in your life and you begin to disparage the blessing, you will never get you will never get the benefit of that blessing.
Exactly.
So I feel sorry for him. Like I said, the very first day I heard his voice, I sized him. I know that I just allowed him to catch a cruise that day. I say, with me in any platform, I'm not gonna, as soon as he comes in, I leave because I don't want insult, because that kind of man can insult anybody.
Yes.
He likes to disparage Anyway, sorry about that.
No, Madam Origin, my dear sister, you know, he said something. You people are afraid of me. You know, and he passed through my canal. Yes, so
Madam Origin, he finished the anabali, and I know him more. He just end all the guy.
So what again now? So for him to hear, we have been begging, we have been talking to him. Ana-agwa ya okwehu oruko ọ batara ihe gbara m n'isi ga mbụ Mr. Rose, Maazị Rose, ka o kwuru something, and even Ezekwu na-abịakwa ka iwefu n'obi ife ị na-eme adịrọ in line. You are hurting us. I say you stop hurting us, please. Ayo ya ka dịka ikwe ha edere gị ede ikwe ha, and who are you to say nke akwa nke gbakara m isi aka m afụ be oghele m aka isi wee pụta mgbaga nga na mmụọ ga ndị ogele aka nọ wee nyụkwashi gị mamịrị n'isi. You understand? Okwete na ọ na-eme is too much. Ekwugo m ebe a si biko nụ ihe anyị na-agabiga, it is so hurting, is so painful. We are not here to come and play. Anyị abịaghị ebe a ịbịa gwuri egwu. Ọ na-afụ onye ọbụla ụfụ n'ahụ, if not for anything, for this man who has sacrificed. One day ka mmụọ m nọ na-asị m why Jesus Christ did not despise the cross, because what they did to him is so despicable. Why didn't he despise this? But because it is written, because he has the power to stop them. He has the power to stop the people that are persecuting him. But because it is written that through my blood thou shalt be saved. And the same thing I am seeing in this, the man who saw tomorrow, the prophet of our own time, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Mbosim nule egwu ekwelu nwoke a, mbosim fulu the gift and everything. He has the power to say no, but he is bleeding, crying, just for you and me. Every day he will your gologeji where na national na kwenye ọkụ n'ihe na na-abịa akọsụ mmadụ pay. And every day emecha ena, every day ịkpacha n'ụkwa ena. Makwa na ewu na-akpa n'ụkwa, makwa na ụkwa na-etigbu ewu. So that is the point. We are not joking. Maazị Simon Ekpa nọrọ the other side. Then obi a na-atụ unu ụtọ. Then you sleep on the pillow and you wake up every day when we come to see how to ease our tension, our mind, cry together, put head together, a send get from the pit of hell. Go to Sonia Parawa platform and tell that he go tell you on your okocha go no finish. Go to the other woman, go to Vam. You don't go there every day.
Well, let me see. 1 minute. We're all goddess. Now, man will notice the eminent. I'm not too sensitive. It was. But I want them more. Those that are born of the spirit, nobody know where they're coming from. Nobody know where they go with. But you go feed them. Immediately, I drop that word. Alicia, he felt it. Oh yeah, Yadu was uncomfortable. When I say bacha since because Yas wasn't much of a bacha, much of a bacha. You notice here.
Yes, naturally, my cannot.
Now go yourself food they put yourself. All the water they go by yourself. Imere ego igaraga buru oko go ye n'elu isi. Igba be buy pradate na spiritually go yere oko n'elu isi. Oko na erezi ya. Ya sizi igbazi ọsọ, ya na agbazi ọsọ mgbe ana asị abịa, ya na agba. Ọkụ ko bu ebala, obu ọkụ na ahụ wee gbapụ ya. Imunyere ọkụ na ahụ, ya gbapụ na. Unu ga na dị sensitive. Una dị sensitive. Ipera the thing na ya buru dị ọkụ. I will matter of this, I continue. No, even a girl already, ya buru the ọkụ. If you ever more, you might be ọkụ na onye mu ọkụ na. Keep speed down the job also. Ana chebe mmiri no. Ana chebe mmiri no ka aga ka mo the ọkụ. So ọkụ ko ji wepụ. Ya hụ na achọ metere onwetego ya. Onwetego that thing na. Why am chọrọ ikwu.
Maazị Exodus, o nwere somebody na-ekwu okwu na-asị that man ọ dị ka ọ nọ Finland, o kwuru okwu tọchịrị m na mkpụrụ obi. He spoke for long. Ọ sị na agwọ nọ n'akịrịka. Ị na-aghọta? Then I commented, ọkwa ịfụrụ enwe solution to agwọ nọ n'akịrịka. And do you know the solution? Iruo ịmụnye agwọ ahụ ọkụ n'akịrịka.
Onye maka imere n'abalị a.
Ọ bụ na akịrịka gwara akpọ ka ifesi obere kerosene.
No, akịrịka ya akpọ agwọ nọ n'akịrịka. O nwere onye ya afụ nwa agwọ maka akịrịka ahụ ọ nọ. Enwe solution to it. The solution ije chọwa agwọ mụnye ya ọkụ.
Magam.
Ọ gịnị dị?
Anyị na-aba anyị enweghị ọkụ with them. Anyị abịaghị ebe ịrụ aka dị ike na-esi n'ime.
Ya chenji aha ya dị ọzọ. The same thing Cecilia. The same thing. Jee jụọ nwanne gị nwoke Pedro ihe mere ya. Ọ dịka unu bụ husband and wife. Ọ nọ ya nwa. Ịtụkwa na egwu ada atụ gị chenji ebia. Unless na m enweghị efe nọ na platform. And ịma na ozugbo m batara all those rubbish i dere mpịnyụọ ya ka ọkụ. Ọ gịnị?
Anyị aka na-eme anyị dị sensitive mgbe ọ bụla ife agwọ batara n'ogbe anyị amụnye ọkụ dị ya egburu ọkụ gbapụ. Ọ bụrụ na mosquito batara anyị agba ha shelters.
Don Pedro anyị alara ụlọ n'abalị ọ lara ụlọ ọtọ na ọ dị other side ọ gbatị ọtọ nọ mmadụ si na ịba Hausa. That look at somebody that I was watching this thing with the first time. Ihe ọ na-ajụ m, who is this man Pedro? Ọ si na ịbụ onye Hausa. Even ọ si na onye Hausa ka gị mma na aka nwere ezigbote ndị Hausa. That was what he was saying. Somebody looking at you, what you are doing. And this person is a visitor. And I cause real pain. Look at what he said. Then when Joe was saying, soludo no ka solu maybe. Mwanu mota amoranyo tu mwa. They say hamorani. Mbos amoro mwa ana akubel bagam. They say ha drop walani. Onye no na UK. Soludo solokwu no ka solu maybe.
Ozonnia Amolia Ozonnia River Goddess.
O nwere ihe ọ na-achọghị ịdị anya ọfụma n'ebe nwa ahụ nọ. O nwere ihe ọ na-achọghị ịdị anya ọfụma. Onye a wụ pure Fulani nke ojii obi fụrụ azụ.
Another thing we pay attention. I'm gonna watch in the life of everybody. Now they are close to this movement. But if I will mad, many people in Potagich and many people mad, only many have possessed with a lot of spirit. When animals, human want to when animals, they cannot get mad with animals. Different kinds of animals. Animal come mad when I possessed with the spirit of animals when they are aware. Only they want the spirit of okay, when Melania, only one is spirit of okay. I'm meditate here.
Yes. Sublet. It's sublet, not you didn't create it. Some people sublet themselves to it.
Oh, thank you, Madam Origin, for helping me out. And have you okay name on attack on our breeze? No idea.
Okay, Musu.
When I'm hand this movement. No idea.
Why not if not?
Nwere agwọ in our midst like otu efa apụta ha dị very dark onye abịara n'abalị awa agwọ ka ọwụ onye agwọ like foto esuwe monye ọkụ na ahụ ya bụrụ dị agwọ na akịrịka agitete
a few minutes ago ka ọ na-eme o send the request about again.
Yeah, very fair. Is he enwere nchọkụ notice ya amara nụ notice gị enwere ike ọwụkọbịa ya ọrụ biko ka ọ na-abịa River Goddess na-ihe na-ekwu ghọtago.
He should send a voice note if he wants to apologize, but not to come in here.
Let's talk to ourselves. I na pass message among ourselves. And when they spirit of chameleon, when they were chameleon spirit, ịpụta ị ga maybe isi a na-atọ to many colors which I friend ebe isi nwaanyị onye isi ọcha nọ nwaanyị isi ọcha bụ spirit of chameleon ọ na-atọ to many colors I from her when they nwere spirit of tiger when they nwere spirit of dragon like somebody power dragon nwanne ọnụ ka ọnụ anyị na-agwa m spirit nke mụ possess nke ya agba m kaya nke ọ possess agba m kaya agba m onye ọbụla
Ichebukwe nọmba here, Maazị Exodus. Ịpịagokwe nọmba here. Maazị Kai bụ shallow water that runs deep. Ị na-eche nọ mmiri shaka ihe eji ije egwu tie ezi ọkpa n'ime ihe ifuru iwelu.
Nekwe Exodus une ka na-eje gwa m nke m nekwe oche na account
ọ bịakwala
Nenian also which one be apology
Chineke onye did ihe asef the question no ya o ba bi
thank God no commenting. Thank God he commented, my brother. I've been waiting for your comment.
No, well,
before you mention here again, Mazi Kai, I just want to ask him, I went young the other time, but it's like you don't understand it very well, Mazi Exodus. You see, if Obona you, Don Pedro, if you have all this time in this wild world, being that outside, then you goes to all these platforms, these WhatsApp groups, and belongs to so many groups. Now they're very active like you are, as it's allude. Mm-hmm. So what is exactly, let me use the word mission, and what is your business? I want you to digest it very well and know the angle that I'm going, so that you will answer it to yourself. Then if you want, you can put your answer here on the comment section. We will read it out for you. Okay.
Ocean Master, he was not time when I for my comment here. Let's watch it like that also.
Okay. He was highly provoked this evening. That's the thing I observed. He was highly provoked at the last time. And since you have a platform, I call it provoked like that. But I don't want to provoke in the matter about immediately River Goddess,
will pluck off his feather. The spirit of Biafra will pluck off his feather, and we will hand him over to Amadioha.
Exactly.
Mazikai,
I'm not sure what you answer, my brother.
Mazikai, you ijele kewo.
It's on us. Or had it lobby. It's on us.
Mazi Exodus, Kataria, Makoy and the boy jail, Aqua jail and Atago.
Before.
Yes, a woman.
Why did you not send a make utero?
So, as a politician, no civilian.
How
much of did I come in now?
Oh my God.
When I will begin to give us the kind of
what you're not trained to spirit, I can wear here.
But there's others, so what I was also look at spirit here.
River Goddess.
I'm a new sweetheart.
I told my River
Hey, and Kembo, the more or the one or the one. Jesus Christ! Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure we get you. I'll watch you, Mitch.
Exodus, can you get Madame River Goddess? Can you get Madame River Goddess and get Madame Origin?
All the person now.
Can you get Madam Origin? Madam, eh?
If you're gonna
goddess, Madam Origin, Spirit of Esther, and Deborah, you people.
Mana abịakwana na ụmụ sịkọsịka anịmanị kedu ihe anyị belong to?
Nke belong, but
Madam Origin, he belong to Scorpion. Yeah, he must. He belong to Scorpion. Scorpion. And they are Scorpion piagi. If you don't take time, you cannot see it. And if you try again or piagi again, that is it. So I'm in spirit.
Madam River Goddess. Oh my God, I don't even know.
I'm surprised. These are those who just must have put on the bunk cake. I
know. Akapama is not from Exodus. Makadim ni ha super piano wanya. HMS no Biafra project keno quick.
Mazi if you run at this movement now, but with that spirit of Ijela, you have done a very, very great job. Your analysis is top notch.
When I saw it and I said you are Ijele.
Analysis on the ET, that is on the ET anaconda. That will go down like this. Like this, get that is okay. You are using it to God's own glory.
Wait, let me tell you guys what I have for Mazi Kai, my Kai reports. I'm the Madam River Goddess where shallow water in jelly. In one up where he releases tornadoes with calmness. And they look tornado.
And they look alike.
With calm face.
I'm telling you. And then Ihu Simon. And then Ihu no baby face. So soon this face will deceive you. You look at Iru Mazikai or baby face. I thank God for God raising stones. I said it. I thank God that God raised stones, army in you people. If not so, God knows our beginning before ye can mara that a day like this will come, that people like Pedro will come out from the pit of hell, and he now position you people, platform Kajara Kaja, to stand them at their gates. For the Bible said that a man is blessed because of his sons. He will stand his enemies at the gates. Thank you, my wonderful warriors. As I am media is power.
That Pedro got confessed very, very soon. I got people on channel low Kai confess very, very soon.
Yeah.
Oh, if you come
because one happy because
I got Biko, baby, please, okay? We honor you, we respect you, please, for taking your dad away.
Yes,
okay? So we love you.
You were saying something about me.
Okay, Mazikai. Mazikai, Manu now. You know that Ijela check. Shallow water that run deep. The tornado and release with calmness.
Calmness.
With smooth face. Am I really
Madam
tornado
Origin,
with calmness?
Madam Origin, you know this tornado we are talking about here in America. Remember the Texas one, and they will forecast that there will be a tornado. People will be like, "No, I don't think." We are looking at it. We are looking at the radar. This, that. Or be with calmness and we maintain our tongue.
Serious. It's devastating.
Madam Rose, Madam Rosie, you lioness. You were lioness. Lioness.
He wetara nke ahụ good because ọ gbalịrị mgbe ilu m mgbe wee wepụtara ya ihe nji eme ile ọ gịnị apụta ndị nke anụnwa asị gị. Let me tell you, this thing Pedro na-eme, if you don't know, this struggle now, there is a whole lot of department, there is a whole lot of group. They call it the name they want to call it. If you don't know, you know. Allow us to be. Any group, we might stay where you are. You had a platform. Open your own platform and make sure you call it Pedro platform. I will come in. Make sure you're supposed to have a platform. People will be calling in so that you see how it is, how it felt, how it is that you are on your program. Somebody will be coming to divert your attention. I want you to feel the heat, to feel the pain. Somebody like me will come, and I know you are driving to Onitsha, and I will now take your attention to Imo. Each drive up from Sigino or Imo Keyaga. Is no Onitsha, Sigim no Imo Keyaga, Kefu Konad. Oh, Genede. Oh, then they are yes, so then they are white. Nnọkọta nnọọ ọkwa ịbụ ụmụ nwaanyị bụ ọnụ di. You understand? Ọnọ nke wepụtara nsị gị wepụta bọsa ị na-eche ọnụ ya anya ka ị ga-esi susu m ọnụ ka ị ka mụ na ị ga-esi dobe isi n'elu bed. Ọ dị ndị dị ka Pedro ifu ha n'ife sef onye ụchụ ụmụ nwaanyị mara ihe imechekwure nya obi eze kalụ gị mma. Obi eze is better off than you. Oh,
anyway, my people, I got one done. Tomorrow is sit at home. Tomorrow is sit at home. We need to also remember that and advise anybody that is at our reach. We need to focus on what is focusing on us. Ocean Master, just submit.
Yeah. Okay. Thank God, and thank you, Mazika. I thank everybody, Madam Origin, River Goddess, Mazi, Biafra Exodus, the people still watching, those who have left. I greet you all. You are all wonderful people. Like we said, this morning is a sit at home in Biafra land. Do not allow anybody to confuse you, neither to lure you out. Do not enter to the story that touches, because you are so precious to your family, you are so dear to your family, and your life is very important and matters to us, just like that of me and all my loved ones. So my kind advice to you, do not heed to the call of violence. What I mean by the call of violence is what Soludo is trying to do, because example of that, Soludo called the chairman of Mbuka, Maki, to come out. The man came out, and today everybody knows the history of that man since 2023. The family is still looking for him. Soludo have not sent any message there. He did not do anything to at least help in searching for or looking for the man, to make sure that the man or make any step at all. He did not do that. And too many times he have made such a call, the ignorant one fell for his trap. He did not even say it to the family, I send condolences to you, or let me see the way I can help, support for the children's upkeeping or their school. He didn't do that. That goes to some other governors that have done that in the past. So me and you, we learn from those, from the thing that happens to those that left. The priest that Mazikai plays the video sometime, and the Mazezos plays as well, told you that you don't need to tell me, you don't need to force me. That when I hear it at home, I will go to my house. I will not come from upstairs to downstairs. You will not see my car on the road to hit it. You will not see me to push me or to point gun at, because those who are calling us to come out on a Monday being sit at home, when they want to come out, they will come out with multitude of military personnel, multitude of police personnel, of DSS personnel, of these people that wears blue, multiple of army security personnel. So even with armored tanks. So why would I compare myself with such person? Why would I go and say, God, I'm coming with Holy Spirit, I'm coming with angels? Why? I know what these people, their mission to me or to you. So I will not fall for their trap. Let them, if Soludo want me to hear him, want me to join him, I want him to drive his car by himself. Come to main market, come to Obuete, come to Relief, come to New Auto Spare Parts, or New Tire, or wherever he wants, or government house. Let him drive himself, by himself, take out every security, then I will join him. If not, sit at home. Permit me to say this, Mazikai. The sit at home was set for an objective. And today, that objective is not there. It is still there. It has not been removed. Not only that is still there, the stringent it the more, which is release Mazen Nandekan unconditionally. Now, they unjustly condemned Mazen Nandekan to life imprisonment without any law. Take him to Sokoto to slap us. Sokoto Correctional Prison, out of the reach of his family, the reach of his lawyer, the reach of Biafrans, and take him to the heart of caliphate. Yes, just a couple of days ago, yesterday, we had that this ICIC group by Mutawala group wanted to attack Sokoto Correctional facilities. So it is a slap to us. This is the time we must have to continue to sit at home until Mazen Nandekano, until Mazen Simon Ekpa, they are all released unconditional. Without that, if they keep what they are doing, then we have to add days to that. Though the government have passed a resolution over that will only work for 4 days in a week. Thank you, Biafrans. Please help yourself and let us support our government. We are almost there. Nigeria have not helped our father. He have not helped our Asian people. It will never help us. Our hope is only in Biafra, where we will live freely, do our businesses freely, and live the best way we can. And our things, our properties, we will secure. Thank you. May God bless us. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Thank you. God bless you, Ocean Master. And I'm going to give the mic to Exodus.
May God continue to bless you.
And you too.
Preserve your entire family and generation.
Amen. And you too.
Goes to Origin. Same blessing goes to Mazi, Ocean Master, and the River Goddess, and me as well. I love us all. And may God bless us all. Long live Mazen Nikalo. Long live PM Simon Ekpa. Long live Dr. Ngozara Obeze, Her Excellency, and the genuine cabinet members among me, body genuine Biafrans all over the world. From me, from here, it is good morning.
Thank you so much. Thank you. That is very, very brief. I appreciate you on that. Madam Origin.
Ndewo. Thank you so much. Thank you for all you do. Ihoma Mary, Madam River Goddess. Ihoma Mary, Mazi Biafra Exodus. Ihoma Mary, Ocean Master. Ihoma Mary, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the woman, the living legend. We greet you. Thank you so very much for all you're doing. Thank you. We thank Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, our the one that opened everybody's eyes and say you can choose to live, and this is what you do if you want to live. And we choose life. That's why we are here. We thank God for Prime Minister Simon Ekpa that got the vision and ran with the vision, and today the rest is history. So the sit at home remains a very important and a safe and life-preserving way of protest. We are still protesting. Though we have gotten our independence, we have Nigeria state must. If they want this sit at home to end, let them carry their bag, they go. Just work out. They should at least do their own vex. Make them vex, come out, take anger, come out from Biafra land. All these things will be over. So they are very criminal minded. They are looking for a way to buy lives. That's why they put their head on this sit at home thing. There are other things that they are doing that are evil, and preventing people to normally. This is their vote. This is on their own. So it's another way to tell people we are here to oppress, repress, depress, regress you. And we say no. We have a choice. And that choice is given to us by God. And every resource God gives to us is our own. When you come to steal, to kill, to destroy, and we say no, we have backing of heaven to fight you. And that's what we are doing. So Mazikai, thank you so much. And I salute. I hang the mic.
God bless you, man. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you for your support. Like always, I really appreciate it. The goddess.
Greetings to each and every one of us. Madam Origin said we have sold our sleep. Even baby who sell who sleep. Baby, I greet you. Thank you, my big daughters. Thank you, Master. Thank you, everybody in the house. I appreciate you all. Okumu Babendere na one thing. Dear friends, I want you to have something at the back of your mind. What is the weapon you have? What is the power you have at hand at this time? Ma sụọ ya n'olu Igbo. Nne na nna anyị ndị nọ n'ụlọ, ụmụ Biafra, kedu ike nke unu ji n'oge awa nke dị ugbu a? Ka ike nke unu nwere iji wee buso ihe na-ebuso unu agha n'oge awa nke dị ugbu a? Ihe unu nwere bụ mmụọ a na-akpọ mmụọ ekumeku. And mmụọ ekumeku bụ mmụọ sit at home, nọdụ n'ụlọ be gị. And ha fụrụ na mmụọ ekumeku a dị ike. And mmụọ ekumeku a na-enye ha nsogbu. And mmụọ ekumeku a ka unu ji na-enwe nya na-anụ ọgụ banyere nnwere onwe anyị. Ọ na-enye ha nsogbu, ọ na-enye ha ezigbote nsogbu. Unu ekwekwene ka anapụ unu onyinye mmụọ ekumeku a. Unu kwekwere anapụ ya unu ga-ebe ngaramara. So hold on and hold on firm to the gift of the spirit of mmụọ ekumeku, which is the spirit of sit at home. Unu nọrọ n'ụlọ. As I now so when I see the blood, I will pass over you. There is the blood on the lintel of the door. Mmụọ ekumeku bụ mmụọ sign at your doorstep. Be home. Mgbe mmụọ nke na-agafe imebi ihe na-agafe, ọ ga-agafere unu. And ekelere m Chineke for ndị ndu o nyere anyị, for Simon Ekpa. Chineke ga-eme anyị ga-anụ mkpu ọnwụ, anyị ga-anụkwanụ egwu ọnwụ. N'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, anyị ga-etekwanụ egwu ọnwụ. And n'isi gị nwa bụ Ngozi Orabaeze, Chineke ga-enye gị ume ma nyekwe gị amamihe, nyekwe gị ike ị ga-eji wee na-aga n'ọkịrịkọ. And there is something I noticed too. Without your name, Ngozi Orabaeze, their platform cannot stand. Without your name,
That's why they cannot do any other thing without this your name. So may your name speak volume for you. Any way they call you Ngozi Orabeze in a negative way, it will be a boomerang upon them. May God help. May God bless you. Obulu ni imekwa afa ya gazie lufa. Mana obukwa ni imere olufa. Hey, onye na-achụ gị ụmụada, onye na-achụ ụmụada. I rest my mic. Thank you and good night.
Good night to you, River Goddess. Thank you so much. I say to your prayer. He say, and I have to thank all of us that have joined us in this program. Those of you on comment section, and we have some people that contribute, donate money, not contribute. They donate some support. All of you are God. I greet you. Thank you so much. And Chinedu Okafor, God bless you for supporting Elevate Energy, and Dore, God bless all of you for supporting. I appreciate all of you. And people on the comment section, I greet you. Exodus, thank you for joining us. Ocean Master, God bless you. River Goddess, God bless you. And Madam Origin. And all of you that have come, maybe you joined us before. I can't remember those names. I can only remember a few, like Greg, who happened to be the first, and not Ocean Master, the Triple M was here as well. All of you, please, I'm sorry if I'm Deep Clean, I can't forget you. Thank you, guys. Please, we're gonna see you tomorrow, and please inform people one day I do. Tomorrow is sit at home, and we're gonna watch it very, very close and see how the whole thing will be. Thank you, and see you tomorrow. God bless all of you. Take care and good night. Bye bye for now.
From need to victory. Raise your voices high, build our future bright. State of the Kemba, we claim our right. Look at our own steakhouse leaders we know. From hills of Obochiogu to Ezu rivers flow. With Obizi as capital, proud and strong. Managed budget well, make every Ijema belong. Transparency now, public voice they loud. Service charges, fair safety in the crowd. Local men and women understand the land. Roads, schools, peace, all in our hand. All in our hand. All in our hand. Ametiti amofe anani ezu dunu anauzu ide north ide south to Obizi ofemili ogboki ogushine okotu umuri umuowele all divine, each county, each district unique and bold, resources and talent